And welcome to Assassin's Creed Liberation, a game which I've never played. Surprisingly. As someone who's played every Assassin's Creed game, there's only a handful that I never have.
Connect with the past.
This is one of them.
Relive history. Using Abstergo's incredible research into genetic memory, Animus gives you the chance to game within the past. The product you have purchased allows you to access the memories of Aveline de Grandpré, an 18th century assassin caught between two worlds, fighting to find her true purpose. Make history yours. History.
I've always been meaning to get them, but I just never bothered.
Animus.
Powered by Templars. Oh wow, these graphics are amazing. Thanks PS Vita. Even though I'm not playing it on it. Because I've owned this game on Steam for way too long. Oh, it's chicken! What kid gets excited at chicken? And then again, this is 1800s. Come here, my chicken! You will be my supper! Oh yeah, run. I'm idiot. Big giant button on the screen. Catch the chicken. Catch the chicken. God, that's a reference. Not the chicken, of course, but oh, you dick.
Perfect for plantation work, monsieur. Look at this one. Hard-working, strong, healthy too. I told you to keep your place, Congo. As I was saying, monsieur, this one is strong as an ox. It's in good health, and all, not counting the missing toes.
Maman?
That's a great mother. Oh, what is this? Oh, you're telling me where to go. Because that's what I needed.
Maman!
Is she gonna be murdered? Nope, that's a white woman. Racist.
Maman! Pardon, madame.
You there! Bantling pest! I'll have you arrested!
Oh, you know, just because this game was on the Vita doesn't necessarily mean you have to have half-assed animations. I don't think snapping his neck would have done anything. Oh, that's hot. But seriously, what's with the bad animation?
Aveline?
Mon chéri.
You were shouting again. Was it the nightmare?
Oui. Only a dream. I'm sorry to have woken you.
Shh, ma chérie, shh. Never apologize. A mother worries, even a stepmother.
Thank you, Madeleine. Maman, do you worry too? Did you forget me? Or are you gone?
Are you really telling me that that woman that you was with was your actual mother and she just fucked off without you?
In any case, the night
Wow.
has better uses than sleep.
What a parent. Oh no, my child is missing. Where could they have gone? Ah, to hell with them. I can make more. Oh, she a pirate. I guess we're just getting straight into the game then, aren't we? I know how to do a really quick face.
We have uncovered news of a plantation from which slaves are vanishing. The owners reported their escape, but our network can find no trace of them. If you don your slave guise, perhaps you can investigate this mystery from within. A dressing chamber has been prepared for you in a strategic location. From the top of the cathedral, you will see it.
Tutorials? I'd be surprised if I even got this done today. I'm assuming I won't, but probably would be nice if I did.
Mon père a essayé de me
Ubisoft presents a game by Ubisoft Sophia. May or may not have worked on other games. Yeah, I can really tell this is HD. You know all those HD PNG boxes of houses just in front of me? HD, alright. Right. Assassin Persona, Slave Persona, and oh, a lady. It's also nice how the game has just kind of thrown me into this and just gone.
A delivery will arrive at the plantation. A perfect cover. Hide in a wagon and follow
Wasn't
the
even
cart
on
to
that
discover the
newspaper.
location without being seen.
Can you climb? You can. No, money plus 1,500, so it's not pounds, pennies, euros, dollars. Where are we? Oh, New Orleans. Oh, New Orleans. technically. Why would I even buy anything in this game with anyway? I'd probably argue there's not much, if anything, to buy. Hello there. And I know it's pronounced Orléans because it's French, but considering we're in America, it's New Orleans because Americans are stupid. Oreo-lone, close enough. This game looks really good remaster. From a Vita game? Yeah. They totally remastered this and they didn't just port the damn thing and put it to 1080p and call it a day. So I guarantee you that's all they did. It's supposed to run on this little device. Yeah. This game originally ran on this damn thing. And then they re-released it on console and PC as Assassin's Creed Liberation HD.
Who are you? How did you get past the guys?
Which, like I say, basically just means they took the game, upscaled it to 1080p and called it a day.
I'm Aveline, a friend. Slaves have been reported escaped,
No, man,
but
you
none
thought it
has
looked
yet
good.
reached any
Yeah,
safe
there's a lot of...
path. My contacts fear the worst.
It's
If you're
obviously
spy,
a
Aveline, you won't find no cause for persecution.
lazy, half-assed game that they just kind of threw together. Because the Vita
Today, my youngest
is
sister,
a much more
guys,
competent console than what you're currently seeing here.
they're taken.
Like if you go on my YouTube at youtube.com/c/MinjaWarrior,
If any have trodden
but yeah, no, if you go on there and you look up Uncharted Golden Abyss, Uncharted Golden Abyss looks way better than this. Hell, Killzone is also on Vita. And they're decent looking games, but then third party shit comes out and it kind of looks... It looks decent, like it fits, but again, the problem is if you put this current screen you're looking at into this form factor and squeeze everything down, it looks much better. Obviously, because like I say, it's more squash, so obviously it's like, obviously, if you have like a pixelated image, but then you squash it down and squeeze everything together, it looks better. Because you've got less blurriness, essentially, and that's effectively what this game is doing. By stretching it out to 1080p, it doesn't work, because they didn't do any fixing to the models or anything, or textures. And yeah, Uncharted Golden Abyss is a Vita-only game. And will forever be a Vita-only game, because it requires both touchscreen, back touchscreen, and the camera, and QTE touchscreens. So, yeah, that game will never be ported. It should, because it's a good game, but it never will be. Oh no. I'm just a humble slave. Leave me alone. No, fuck off. I must have a time in that video. Or maybe I was just yellow. Because I was jaundiced as a child, and I believe sometimes it does actually crop up every now and then. So if I look tan, it's most inevitably because that's cropping up.
I'm a friend. Who did this? Your master?
No. This son.
Wait, hang on a minute. Did they just need to translate no? Did they just translate the French no into English no?
Guards! Hurry! We've got rats in the barn.
Oh no. Yep.
This nightmare! I can't
Oh,
take
Liz
no
had no
more!
cam. No, I didn't have a
It's
camera
over,
for like the
Therese.
first year.
Stay with me. We must hurry.
Listen, I know you just want to sit there jerking off to the most beautiful man in the world, but listen, I can't have everyone do that because otherwise there's going to be no productivity on planet Earth, you know. Cowboy hat in Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, I just had one lying around, sitting over there.
After the nightmare, I
Oh,
went to
titties.
take air.
Yeah, it was just lying around and I just
Mother,
thought,
I'm grown
darn
now.
them.
You needn't worry for my safety.
So yeah, I wore a hat. And technically it's not a cowboy hat, it's a Outback Australian hat from
Why must you be so
my distant relatives in Australia when they came to visit many years
I'm
ago.
in need of your assistance. I'm afraid it's urgent.
What now?
While walking, I was startled by
You
cries of
always
distress.
remember, lady.
Following them, I
The
discovered
guy
a
who
woman,
crushes the rabbit
a slave,
and kills the woman.
badly wounded.
Where is she? I will send help.
She awaits
Did I enjoy Red Dead
in a
Redemption 2?
wagon, outside, in the street.
Evelyn!
Don't be cross. I knew you'd know the thing to do.
That's my answer.
I couldn't risk leaving her to perish, or worse.
You have
That would just be
sentenced
my
her to
answer.
persecution by your very impulsiveness.
Yeah, but not really.
Well, I will not
It's
turn
a
my back
decent
now.
game,
Left me
but
much
for me it's
choice.
lackluster in a lot of scenarios. Like the biggest problem I have with the game is it goes on for
See that
way
she's
too long.
treated in utmost
It
discretion.
does.
Thank you, Madeleine.
In the
It just goes
meantime,
on way
hurry
too
to
long.
town and
Like,
fetch her new
it's not only that, but it goes on way too long, and then there's like a 2 or 3 chapter fucking epilogue after that to connect, obviously, John Marston into the first game, which is fine, but you could have done that in one epilogue chapter. Like, you could have just done it in one epilogue chapter and called it a day. Not doing like 2 or 3, like, most of that was a waste of time. It was, and then with Arthur, like, the whole story of the gang becoming evil or whatever, well, not the gang becoming evil, but, you know, sort of changing, literally happens like 5 minutes into the game, and it's like that. Like there's no character progressions throughout the course of the game as to the decisions that insert man's name here, whose name I don't bloody remember. Like there's no actions and reactions of anything that character does. It's just at one point in the game, everything goes tits up, and then yep, he's now just that arsehole that is referred to in the first game, Dutch or whatever the hell his name is. Like there's no overarching character arc of maybe he's not so bad and maybe he's just misunderstood. No, it's just one scene and that's it for the rest of the game. He then just becomes an arsehole. Like, it just doesn't work. It doesn't. And then obviously as soon as, which is spoiler I suppose, but obviously when Arthur gets TB, well, as soon as that happened at the beginning of the game, well, not at the beginning, but as soon as he's coughed on, like the first thing I called out was, oh yeah, he's probably got TB now, and he's gonna die because TB is curable now, but back then was just an impossible thing, and you would have just died regardless. And then guess what? Many chapters into the game later, you find out that the guy who died had TB.
And looking ashen again.
And then you die, and it's like, okay. And then the other thing that I don't care for is the morale system. Like, the morale system dictates one of two endings.
I do fear you are more like
Good ending is that John Marston is your friend. The bad ending, I believe, is John Marston going and leaving you to die on your own.
I dare say he has worked.
Whoa, I'm glad that I played as a good guy or a bad guy. Like, it's just, like, there are just things in Red Dead 2 that I flat out just think could have just been better by just removing.
Oh dear me. Oh, by the turn of this conversation, it would appear I have.
And then also locking out side quests, because obviously each chapter progresses some months, weeks, days later.
There, he is gone. I can tell you now, Evelyn.
And obviously, if you miss some side quests in, say, chapters 1 to 3, or 1 through 3, you can, as far as I'm aware, you can never get those quests again. As far as I'm aware, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But if that is true, I fucking hate that. Because again, Red Dead doesn't, you know, you open up the map and it goes, here's a quest, here's a quest, here's a quest. It doesn't do that. You've got to be in the goddamn area for someone to go, help me, I'm being robbed. You know, you've got to be in the area, and the problem is, because the map is also way too fucking big, you're never going to be in the right spot at the right time of day, in the right weather conditions, for someone to turn up and go, I'm being robbed, help me. Like, you're just never going to be in that scenario, so it doesn't work. Now again, if in Marston's epilogue, you know, everything opens up and, you know, there's all pinpoints and you can find them, then by all means, I won't complain. But as far, but as far as I'm aware, yeah, that's just shit you have to miss. So basically, I missed 99% of the side quests in the game because I just said, no, fuck this, I'm not running around, you know, like a headless chicken trying to find side quests that may or may not exist at certain times of day. I'm just not doing it.
Your frustration is understandable, monsieur. In your position, I should demand a full investigation.
So again, like I say, I'm nitpicking on a lot of things, but that's just because there are some standards, for me personally, with video games that should just be the norm. Like, if you're gonna have side quests, no matter fucking what, if you're changing from one chapter to the next and you're skipping out like months, and you're not going to tell the player this is the time to do side content because you will be missing stuff as there'll be a big leap in time, and then you don't also pinpoint where those quests are on the map for people to do. Like, I get the whole point is supposed to be, you know, it's supposed to be organic, like random events are supposed to happen whilst you're exploring and you're never meant to find them all. Which basically means that my way of playing the game is no wronger than the way that someone played the game trying to find everything, you know? Because I was never in the right place at the right time, so I never helped anyone. Not because I didn't really want to, or I didn't want to, but because I was just never in the right place at the right time, you know? Like I haven't gone uptown today, right? Which means I never helped someone not get mugged, for an example. Like, that shit just happened, so... You know, so it's like, you know, whatever. I'm going and running back pretty much everything, love it. I mean, 1, I'm English, so yeah, that's gonna happen. 2, sorry. I mean, it's ranting, yes, I get that, but at the same time, I don't feel like it's ranting. You know, I feel like there are just some things that, again, personal opinion, so everything that I've just said is personal opinion. But at the same time, I feel like some things are true. Again, like I say, like a lot of games have that moment of, you're at the end of the game, this is the last thing you can do, make sure you've done everything you've wanted. But then if there are games that don't do that, you feel short-handed because it's like, well, the games for the past 10 years have been doing that, why haven't you, sort of thing.
Well, what would you suggest then?
I'm sure my opinion is about my opinion. Appreciate that fact.
Going to impersonate my dress and my signature.
Your dress? What are you kidding?
No, monsieur. Imagination has never been my strong suit. If it's not too much trouble, may I look at your books?
Like I say, my opinion may be wrong based on my own thoughts and experiences. but I'm sometimes terrible in that regard as well. Because, like, obviously I was playing East 2 yesterday and the day before, and I'm an advocate for never grinding in games, because I feel like grinding is basically just a poor man's way of the developers not doing their job correctly by having everything fit how it should fit together. So obviously I'm playing East 2 and I get to a boss fight that literally would have taken me like 20 minutes because I was a few levels under-leveled. I later found out that I needed to grind. And then when I was slightly over-leveled, I beat the boss in 30 seconds, which is stupid. But basically what happened is, obviously someone was here, obviously someone who's been here before and multiple times, but all I said was, I do not want to grind. And then their only response was, grind, which didn't tell me that I needed to. So obviously when I came back to it yesterday, obviously after having ranted, obviously, for so long about how bullshit that boss fight was, and then it turns out, yeah, no, you do need a grind, sorry. But, you know, like I feel like sometimes as well, obviously, you know, if you feel like I'm going too far, you know, do please stop me. You know, because otherwise I won't stop myself.
Who am I to refuse such a comely creature? Come.
Because once I start, sometimes I just don't stop.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what happened with Monsieur de Saint-Maxent's shipment?
Why would you want to know? Bah! Don't you worry, my little Angel. The cargo found its way to the intended recipient. Let me pour you a cup. I dare you to tell me this isn't the best Madeira wine that ever graced your heavenly lips.
If you insist, Capitan.
I do. You will not find a better vintage in all of the New World.
I'm intrigued. Truly.
No.
They
Turns
hid
into
the
Batman.
goods in 2 warehouses.
No, go down. A little further. Damn it. Go on to the... Yeah, no thanks. Like, I'm an underweight, skinny white boy. No thanks. Sure, I have something ability to speech and share my thoughts and opinions. True. But then, like I say, at the same time, I also am way too pessimistic, or as an optimistic would call, a realist. Like, and I put myself down way too much. I do.
My, it must be my birthday or something.
Okay, you're trying to force yourself into that then. Well, I mean, yesterday and today I have not really learning, because learning is a whole other thing, but I've been learning pixel art. That's gonna take forever to learn, because I'm not an artist. I've managed to make 2 things so far, because there is a website that has daily challenges. Which yesterday was... Actually, I'd rather show you than you tell me if you think you know what they are, but basically, yesterday's was alchemy, and today's was demons. I like my alchemy thing that I did, because it looks decent, and if I told you what it was, or if it was in a game, like, it would make sense that that's what you'd look for. But then my demon thing, yeah. I didn't really plan out. I mean, I like it, but...
Never mind. Just
fucking
please,
stupid.
tell your father to expect a considerable discount for his trouble.
I didn't necessarily make a demon. What I did is, I made effectively a fire slug. Because I came up with an idea of some worm thing, and then it just basically transformed into some slug thing. And it's basically red, and it's in some underground cave thing, because it's cobblestone floor with lava in the background. I can't do lava, but I did my best fucking job with the 3 colours that I picked for lava, and it genuinely looks half decent. Terrible, but as far as day 2 is concerned, and my second ever pixel art that I've done, I like it. I can show you them if you want. You told us if you can teach us some coding, so you have some reading up to do. Oh no. You're thinking with that, not that.
Put your mind at ease, monsieur. The cargo will be delivered on time.
I dare say thanks are owed to Saint Nicolas.
Yeah, no, I will go in a minute. Just like this
Angel,
cutscene.
monsieur.
Pass out.
Ah, Aveline. I'm sure it is not your old father's company that draws you here. I will leave you both to your private business.
Aveline, the documents you found aboard the Rat Captain's ship. I recognize the name. Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer, a known enemy. I don't know what his business is here, but we can be sure it's more than a simple larceny.
How can I help?
One of Agate's servant contacts tells us that he will attend a social soiree at the governor's mansion this evening.
I'll have my best dress ready. Or my worst. Fear not, Gerald. I'll uncover his true purpose.
Oh, his name's Gerald.
In the meantime, may I suggest that you, familiarize yourself with the governor's mansion? Perhaps discover a discreet way to enter?
Don't worry, Gerald. I will prepare well.
Just get your baps down. Call it a day.
There is a small house for sale near the governor's mansion. It would be ideal for a dressing chamber.
You're gonna give me the money for it?
If you wouldn't mind
nice.
Buying it.
Your wish is my command, Monsieur Blanc.
His name is Gerald White. I mean, Gerald is a very white name as well, but... No, my keys. Oh, no, it's not in there, it's in here. So this was yesterday's that I did. I like it. It is. Nice shading, thanks. I mean, that's the only problem. That's the one thing that I learned very, very, very quickly. Again, I looked up no tutorials for this, by the way. I kind of just woke up yesterday and decided, I wonder if there's a website that has like a daily challenge thing for pixel art. And I learned nothing. The only thing I googled was what programs and stuff I can use to more easily do pixel art. And I already have Cricut installed, so I use that. So obviously the tag was alchemy, and obviously this is like an alchemist tent. My clouds could be better, but whatever. And there's also a daily palette that they do, so I decided to do the daily challenge with the daily palette. So these colours in here are the daily palette. Those are what I added, because obviously for the door, because I didn't want the door to be white. So that's the daily palette that I limited myself to doing something like this. And I very, very, very quickly realised that pixel art is a hell of a lot harder than it looks, and you need to fucking learn shading. Because without it, all I did was I did this and I coloured it in this blue here in the middle, and then it just looked bland. Like it looked fine, like if you just wanted a generic colour in a tent, like it looked fine. But it didn't look right, so I thought to myself, right, how am I going to do something with this? So I got the light blue and then just shaded in the roof because, well, or the roof, because I thought, well, if the sun's over here, if I'm going to put the sun here, it's going to be brighter here and it's going to be darker here. So obviously I used that, those two as my sort of mid-tones, and then my lighter shading and darker shading. So obviously the light's hitting, and then obviously as it gets over to here, it's a hell of a lot darker. I don't know if this shading here works as it should, but again, for the very first attempt at pixel art that I've ever done in my entire life, I like this, and the shading looks pretty decent. Again, the clouds could be better, I will admit, like they could be better, because they're supposed to be like, sort of, like he's brewing in there, and obviously the smoke's coming out and out the chimney. That's what I thought. It kind of works, but yeah, the clouds kind of whatever. And then for today, the tag being demon. God. Trust me, demon is not the word you're going to think of, but I like it, because again, whatever. There you go. It's so fucking stupid. It is, and that's supposed to be a lava waterfall, or a lava fall, whatever. It's not great, but again, it's whatever. So yeah, I mean, not necessarily demonic, I will say. But again, I've got the dark shading here, and then obviously you've got the light of the lava coming off the slug snail thing, whatever the hell it is. Cute little worm. Thanks, man. I mean, again, going from day one to do something in alchemy, which at first I wanted to do like a potion flask. But as I was building the potion and the flask, and I built it way too wide as the base, and by the time I built it all together, I then thought to myself, no, I could do a tent with this. I thought a tent might be nice. So then I built the tent, and obviously it worked out pretty nicely. Then when it was demon, my first thought was Doom, and then I also thought, I'm not fucking doing Doom, you got no chance in hell. Literally. So then I just decided to randomly draw black lines on the canvas to get an idea, and so I thought, okay, I'll try and have some slimy thing as it crawls along the ground as its main method of movement, and then I just couldn't, then I finished here, and I tried to think of how to put it together for like a head. So then I just tried different head combinations. One was going this way, one went straight up, one was obviously this one was going more down this way, and then I settled with this one, and then I thought, right, how the hell am I going to do eyes? So I thought, right, well, if this is going to be some type of slug thing, it needs to have some sort of antennas. And then my first thought was Gary. So then I just ripped off Gary's sort of eye antennas. And then obviously I did it as a pseudo 3D thing by having the eye on the other side, which was pretty easy, and I just copied them over. And then I put in the yellow light as like a lava light, and then I thought... And then I just put that in as like a lava waterfall. It should, like, I should make him smaller, put him here, and make the lava waterfall go down and go all the way through. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, also that's the color palette. You can tell I didn't use most of it because again, my thought process of doing a demon, my first thought was like Doom and shit, and I'm like... So then that's when I just thought, right, let me use like a red, let me use the mid-tone red to see what I can come up with. And then also that's what I came up with. And then I just did some shading, and then it eventually just came together and I made this. Well, no, I know, obviously, no, it's just like, obviously, thinking of inspiration, obviously, when you think of demons, obviously my first thought was Ye Olde Doom. You know, like the imps and whatnot. You know, obviously that was my first thought process. Or, you know, the cliche... Satan image, you know, those kind of things. And again, I'm just not artistic enough at the moment to be able to morph a human together, or a humanoid. So instead I came up with a giant ass lava one, and I like it. Again, I didn't use most of the palette. Like, I didn't use, I used what, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. I used 7 of the palette out of a total of maybe 15, so yeah. I mean, I like it. So tomorrow's a new day and a new challenge. And yeah, it's only 22C here currently. you know, it's like I say, tomorrow's a new day and a new challenge. Because, again, all of this is coming down to, like, I've still got an idea of, like, doing my own game. It's never gonna come to fruition, let's be honest. But in the eventuality that it ever does, it's either do 3D modeling, which if I do, it's much easier to animate because you don't have to do everything frame by frame by hand. But with pixel art, it's kind of like you can get away with something looking bad. Like again, like that lava worm, you put it in, like say the background of a game in like a lava cavern, and it's just casually walking in the background. Like, who gives a shit that it looks almost terrible, you know, by amazing artist standards, you know? But you can see what it is. It's crawling on the ground. It looks like a slug worm thing. And it's relatively the colour of the lava around it, so it's a lava worm. Makes sense, it fits. It's not something you're going to keep an eye on. You know, so I like it. But again, it's just going to come down to doing this more often and just learning overall, you know, shapes and whatnot. Because again, I can put a humanoid together, but again, it will just look like a stick figure. But then, potentially, you know, even just having a base image of a stick figure and then you morph shades together, you might get a character out of it. I've got a PC on the internet, you can run most things from my office chair. Yeah, exactly. And that's why college nowadays kind of sucks for a lot of things. I mean, college is still good and college is still needed, don't get me wrong, because obviously there's a lot of professions out there that require you to at least have a sort of legal certificate that says, I know this. You know. You know, like obviously in my case, obviously being a carpenter, obviously I can't go on site unless I have a certificate that says I know what I'm doing and I know health and safety, that's the main thing. But obviously when it comes to art, I would almost guarantee you 99% of artists on planet Earth are freelance artists that just happen to find themselves in a position of, I can draw, I don't care for video games, but I can draw and it'll be inspiration of shit that I can do, you know, and it's a job to, you know, maybe push me into something else, you know, whilst I think of doing other things. You know, it makes sense. No,
remember, we need these goods delivered to the south entrance just after sunset.
Yeah, again, the only other problem is with that is it depends who your employer is and what your what the job is. You know, I'm saying I work for Activision. Are we really going to go down that route? Do you know what Activision's been doing lately? Because if not, oh boy, unless you said that as a joke, in which case, well. But do you not know what's going on with Activision at the minute? Yes, okay, I'm just making sure. Actually, no, I should work for Activision, because at least then I'm not going to be one of those fucking arseholes treating others like a piece of shit. It's beyond horrible, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to delve into the conversation any more than I already did, because I've already mentioned what I wanted to mention, I think it was yesterday. But basically, long story short, all I'm going to say is, what I'm about to say is going to be the harshest thing, and a lot of people are going to look at me like, dude, really? But this is where Black Blazer said to me that, doesn't an optimist call a pessimist a realist? But my pessimistic view on all of this is, nothing's going to happen of this. Shit's happened, yeah, it fucking sucks, like it really sucks, but nothing's gonna happen. Why? Because this shit has happened to other companies before in the past, and will continue to happen regardless, because A, people will be too afraid to speak up about it, B, companies will have too much money to shut you up about it and make it forcing you to sign NDAs, and C, they'll fire you anyway. And by the end of the week, like, I would even argue by now, most people would have forgotten about what's happened with Activision. Like, I would honestly say most people would have forgotten what's happened already. It's just going to be a moment of, oh, really? Wow, that really fucking sucks, dude. And then like 10 minutes later, lol, puppy do dance. Like, realistically, it's not going to last long enough for people to care. And there won't be change, because Activision aren't the first to have done this, or Blizzard, whoever it is. They're not the first to have done this, and they will certainly not be the last. And again, me saying what I'm saying isn't sort of just blindly accepting, well, okay, there's nothing we can do. But again, like I also mentioned to Blyblazer, like, the only way any of this shit can change is if everyone woke up overnight and asked for change, or immediately changed themselves. That's the only way this shit can change. Otherwise, it never will. And yeah, exactly, like, as soon as they announce a new game, like the new Call of Duty, or like with Blizzard, the new Diablo. You know, it is what it is. So people can boycott WoW, Call of Duty, all you want, but there's not going to be enough people who are going to do it that it will even matter.
With the Spanish under our spell, the company man will at last have the power to fulfill our true purpose. And if you provide us the labor, we'll ensure the errors of Santo Domingo are not repeated here.
I will do all I can to smooth the handover of the colony, and your mission will have all the workers it needs, provided you make good on your promise. Labor is in tight supply as it is, and I must.
Right, let's do upcoming games, or just list of games I own. Oh, just a list of games that I own.
Ever detected?
My, Governor. I fear the air of conspiracy has gone to your head. We'll make good on our promise, so long as your end of the bargain is kept.
Everything is under control. You can count on me.
Bueno. Then I shall await to indulge in your delightful soiree.
Because games that are coming up
I drink to the death of the Brotherhood.
No More Heroes 3 next month. As well as Kitaria Fables and the NIS Classic Collection in September, and Tales of Arise in September. And then in October, it's between Far Cry or Metroid. Of course I'm getting Metroid. Sanji Deathmatch, God, please. Yeah, it's sitting over there.
Why? You would sacrifice the good of the colony to attend our conspiracy, Gouverneur. Yep. I should ask you why.
The Order is the future.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've only ever beaten GTA 4, its DLCs, 5, and Chinatown Wars.
Why does the Ferrer want workers?
They are the only GTA games I've ever beaten.
Tell me his plans.
So I've never beaten GTA San Andreas, I've never beaten Vice City, I've never beaten 3. I was playing San Andreas at one point.
The ones most likely to rise up
against those who would oppose
I was playing San Andreas at one point, but then everyone has to suck the life out of every game possible, so I decided to stop playing it.
Gouverneur.
Because I wasn't playing it the exact intended way that some people wanted it to be played. It just sucked it out for me, so I just stopped playing it. You know, I'm not having any of that. And do you know what their complaint was? Because I wasn't walking around the streets taking in the beauty of the city. Mate, I'm playing the game and enjoying the game for its story and its side quests or side missions that are available every now and then. You can't jump over that, you stupid bitch. Oh, dude, let's go. Let's get a 3. I wouldn't, because I played that fairly recently. And I played it for like an hour or so, and then I just stopped playing it. You didn't know it was on PS2. Yep, it was on PS2. Go to the bayou. This is another PS2 game. Yeah. Then I don't know what I just said, but yeah, it's on PS2. I don't know about other consoles. I assume it's also on Xbox and GameCube, but
Of course, if you have enough money.
Je peux vous aider?
yeah, no, it's on like Game Boy Advance, PS1, PS2, Xbox, GameCube, I think. It's on a lot of consoles. Urban Chaos. Which Urban Chaos are you thinking of? Because there's 2 games by the name of Urban Chaos. One of them is a military shooter, the other one you play as a black cop woman. Damn it. Yeah, the woman. Yeah, no, that's not my game. It's a different game. It's a military shooter. That Urban Chaos that I've got. But I do know about the other one, and why I don't own that one. It's okay, I'll say it could be nice you played that. Yeah, I mean, the only sort of, I guess, problem with the old Splinter Cell games is, you know, just them being old. Oh, Louisiana. Oh, crocodile. And also, Drea, like you don't have to use your points to recommend me a game to play. As I've mentioned to other people before, the only reason why I have that is a way to force me to play something. But if you just want me to play something, just recommend it. Like, you don't have to use points. You know, like I'm not large enough of a streamer, even close to, you know, for someone to not ask for a recommendation of a game. Did I play LBA 2? You tell me what LBA is and I'll tell you yay or nay. Little Big Adventure, very old game. I have no idea what that is. So that should answer your question. What is it on? PC 1998 or something, maybe older. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? A Little Big Adventure is a 1994 action-adventure game developed by Adeline Software. Oh god, what is this? Just looking at the images, what the hell is this? Did I ever play FVNV? If you mean Fallout New Vegas, no. But I don't know what the hell FVNV is. Yeah, because I was going to say, like, the only thing that came to mind was Fallout New Vegas. I know I haven't, no. Again, I was meant to play it at some point, but it then crashed immediately, and then I just thought, oh, fuck it, I can't be asked to fix it on stream, so I just never bothered. But again, you know, if it's something you want me to play, I'm not going to say no. You know, just recommend me stuff like you are now, and, you know, the thing that comes to my mind, you know, like, Fallout does sound like a good game. If I do play a Fallout game, I would probably play Fallout 3 first, then play New Vegas, just because New Vegas is the better game from my understanding. But obviously, having played neither, 3 could be better. And then also has 4 Half-Life, I haven't. Oh, up here, idiot. Well, not on stream anyway, I have played them beforehand, but I've never played them on stream. Again, I was going to play Half-Life 1 at some point a few weeks ago, but then I just never bothered. As with most things, because I start looking at one game and then I don't bother and I play something else. I'll have a look at that in a minute, give me a second. Let me just climb this big ass tree. There's OBA for PS1 and UK eBay too, maybe easy to get that up and running. Yeah, because a lot of PC games, older PC games don't really tend to work on modern hardware. I mean, it's a cheap game regardless, so... But it's probably one of those things that were before you'd highly recommend too. The only problem is, when was the last time you played it? Because if the last time you played it was when you was a kid, I wouldn't take that recommendation lightly. Just because nostalgia might be telling you the game's amazing, when in reality it's maybe 2001. So a few years ago then.
I got it.
You know, like, you might play it right now and you might go, oh, fuck's sake, what is this shit?
Deep in the bayou, a dangerous imposter spreads real roots. He calls himself Francois Macandal, my own mentor, the leader. The priest, the brother.
What is this? This is like some fucking knockoff Playmobil video game.
He was put to death by fire. I failed to prevent it. Who is this imposter, and what are his affiliations? This you will need to uncover. But first, preparations. Francois Macandal was an expert in poisons. This blowpipe was his.
A fine weapon.
A single dart blown from a distance will fell a man. You may use this to your advantage, if you approach in stealth.
Ain't sure. Insurance. No, I know. But like I say, I can't guarantee that I'll buy it, you know, right now and quit everything and just play it immediately. Like, stuff like that, whenever people recommend me stuff, goes into a recommended list of games to buy. No, that's my point. Like I said, I'll add it to a list of shit to look out for and buy. And because it's so cheap, it could be bumped up to the list much higher just because,
on the bayou to finance,
you know, what's £3?
There is a smuggler.
You'll rather see me play it than you. Yeah, because you are probably you're probably the developer of this game. You know it's so bad, and you made all those accounts to make it look good. So when I buy it and I just hate myself, that would be the biggest con in history.
When you get to Macandal, use your darts to approach. But remember,
a game that no one ever played except the developer because the game was so bad. Then cons a man 30 years after release. He was a crazy monkey back in the 90s. Ooh. I was not born. And yeah. Ever since you came here when I played Need for Speed Underground 2, right? I'm fairly certain it was Underground 2. Yeah, Underground 2. And I very specifically remember you saying something along the lines of me being better than 2 other dudes who you watch or whatever. So thanks. 6 months later, after all this ranting and
we
just
offer 2 choices.
Oh, here's a game that I like.
Or we take the river.
Or you suffer before you die.
3 choices then.
You dare threaten me? You bracket-faced parasite.
Yeah, I did expect you to become the next day. The only reason is because a lot of games, a lot of popular games like the Need for Speed franchise, especially the older games, if people ever turn up, they're turning up because it's Need for Speed and that's it. Nothing else. So obviously when someone like you turns up and they go, oh, this game's great, it then immediately tells me, right, yeah, that's just going to be... I'll never see you again, but thanks. And you know, don't get me wrong, like, I really don't care if people don't turn up again. You know, like it is what it is. Like, I'm really not bothered. You know, like I've been doing this shit for 3 years now. Almost 4 years. 4 years in March. I'd have been affiliate... I'd have been affiliate... 2 or 3 years? 3 years, actually, in January of next year.
You don't belong.
Yeah, in January of next year, I'd have been affiliate for 3 years. But I'd have been streaming for... And then in March of next year, I'd have been streaming for 4.
Who the hell are you? A fine display of gratitude. I'm no enemy, if that's what you fear.
I fear nothing.
My name is Aveline. I seek the leader of these men. He calls himself Francois Macandal.
You seek him to attend.
I don't know what you mean by any of that stuff.
Then you are my kind of woman.
With the whole girlfriend thing. Again, like I mentioned to everyone else, I'll let you know what I know. But you will know when it's happened because I will break the sound barrier.
No one knows these waters as you do. In return, I'll restore your control of this territory.
And then a lot of dogs around the world just start barking for no reason.
We've invested years of work in this camp. Why would we need your help?
4 reasons right there.
And only a select few people on the world are gonna go, why are all the dogs... He's gone and bloody done it, hasn't he? He's...
It's settled then. Elise will help you find the blighters.
Go on, my son. And then I just get a crap ton of Discord messages just with the Shia LaBeouf emote gif. He's only gone and bloody done it. Some poor lass has actually said yes to opening her legs. Why? How sad and desperate does she have to be to say yes to that twat? Oh nice, well I hope you and your ex had a good time. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I know you won't break the sound barrier. Because men don't do that. Oh, yeah.
Did you bring a canoe? Or do you expect your gentle breeding to keep you from the alligators? Best take one of mine then, and learn to use it right quick.
And yeah, obviously going back to what you slightly said earlier about the whole Twitch streaming thing, like, it is what it is. You know, doing this for 4 years.
Ugly word.
Like, there are people who I watch who've been doing it as long as I have, and I can't imagine how much money they get daily, you know? Like, they've effectively been doing it as long as I have, and, you know, they've been doing it. And again, I don't personally care, like, if it happens, it happens. At this point, I mean, when I first started, I never expected it to kick off anyway. Again, having yourself or even just a group of other people turn up every now and then, or semi-daily, even to just say hello, means I'm already doing more than what I originally set out to do, right?
As far as the water will take us.
But in terms of if I was one of those sad kids who was like, why isn't people giving me money?
Ship that ran aground not far from here.
You know.
The other base is a little further along. There.
Oh, nice. Well, obviously, I genuinely do hope you had, you know, genuine fun, though. I hope you enjoyed company. Because it's one of those strange things with X's, depending on obviously how you split, determines, you know, how it... Oh, you fucker. So is this what it looks like when a woman rides a dude? And then he just faints and dies.
Glad I didn't put money on that fight.
That's a serious question. I stream turned into better personal. Has it made my everyday
now here's a pretty
better than I
prize.
just played isolated?
An alligator egg.
To be honest, both.
Take it. You've earned it.
I genuinely feel like it's someone brought the better and worse out in me.
Aveline.
Like, you know, the whole getting mad and ranty at most things, which makes no sense. That has been, if anything, personified and gotten worse. Because if I don't have a camera or a mic running and I'm doing whatever the hell I'm doing, then it's whatever. You know, you bottle it up like you should. But, you know, then the problem becomes... Like I say, the problem just becomes worse.
I kill you.
This will be just the easiest way to kill everyone. So yeah, and then also the good, because like right now, obviously I've finally put the courage to talk to. Oh fuck you! I pressed the button. You know, to be talking to like a dietitian, whatever, to do more. I don't know if I've put any weight on yet. I won't find out until I talk to them again. Bye. That's easy to check. No, I know. One, I don't have scales, and two, I don't want to find out on a daily rate, because doing it daily then just means I'm just going to be fretting about everything every second of the day. Whereas if I do it each time I see the dietitian, then it'll be better that way. Look, scales the best. Is the mirror. I don't look any different.
My faithful acolyte, the day of the sacred ceremony draws near. I am in want of nothing but more men to join our ranks. Gather the faithful and await my word.
Getting brighter around the eyes, thanks. Where do you go? Just gonna sort of walk through my mom's window. Thanks. Again, it'll happen eventually. I don't expect. Again, obviously this to happen overnight, obviously. More dietitian, not the doctor. Because the thing is, it just comes down to I just don't eat enough. Like that was the main thing. Like that's what it came down to. Because I don't eat McDonald's, I don't eat fast food, I don't eat junk food really. So I'm not eating terrible food, it's just I don't eat enough of it.
A letter from the coward Macandal. He's preparing a ceremony.
You know, a huge meal later today, can I?
To what end?
Power.
For a haircut. No, I know. I want to get one, but it's my sister's wedding in like 6 weeks from now, so I'm waiting to get it done in a few weeks. Even though getting it done now compared to a few weeks won't matter, but I prefer to get it done slightly later. But then again, I guess getting it done now will be better, because then having it grow for 6 weeks means I won't be a total skinhead.
Wait. I recognize those men. They're escaped slaves, hired from Saint-Danger.
The shanty town?
Oui. Though it barely deserves the name. A cramped, miserable place.
The MMO, right, by Amazon. Is it an MMO?
Oui.
I know of it. I don't know anything about it.
I hired them, but he got used to the idea.
But maybe, I mean, it being an MMO,
it goes without saying.
Problem is,
best of luck,
no, because
I'll be at the office if you need me.
I own 1,500 games. Like, realistically, no. Like, sinking time into an MMO, for someone like me who has all the crap that I own, might not happen, because the only MMO I've played is Star Wars: The Old Republic, and that game I did really enjoy. What am I chugging? Water. It's water, but it's got cordial or dilute in it. Just an ever so slight amount, so it's not just plain water, because plain water tastes like my arsehole. Purple drank for shizzle. I have no idea what the hell you mean by that. If you made a, you know, who likes orange soda reference, I'd get that one, but purple drank, unless that's the same thing, which is this the early 1700s? 1750s, I believe. Lean is what they happens in the US drink. Like I'm gonna know that.
My faithful acolyte.
Nothing mixed with
Preparations
soda.
are complete.
Why?
Our ceremony will take place on the eve of St. John. Assemble my followers.
Well, how the hell would I know? I don't do drugs. I genuinely don't even do. The only drug I've ever done is fucking, hello, Mr. Alligator. I would. The only ones I've ever taken is, the shit that they hand out at the bloody hospital. Oh, opioids. I've only ever taken opioids. Or an opiate. I don't remember which one. I'm fairly certain there's a difference, but... So yeah. Well, that's the only shit that I've ever taken. That feels good though. No, it really doesn't. I felt no different than who I am currently. It's just, I was in no pain. Because again, obviously when you have lung surgery, you can't lie on your back for obvious reasons. So without the constant stream of drugs flowing throughout your system to keep the pain at bay so you can sleep and move is nice. You stop using this 15. Naughty, naughty. And then the only other drug that I've ever used is caffeine. Everyone does that, so whatever. But like genuinely, I've never done weed, I've never done anything like that. For two reasons: one, I'm a good boy, and two, again, after lung surgery, you kind of can't do that shit anyway. So, and after three, you really can't do that shit.
He has balls of steel. Et puis?
Where is Elise?
My company doesn't satisfy you? Oh, I am hurt.
I'm sure Casimir was a good city though. Technically yes, because my parents were smokers, so I'm a second-hand smoker. I've never done cigarettes or fags as we will call them. I've never done them myself, but obviously when you grow up in a household that does, I'm effectively doing it anyway.
The eyes and ears of the bayou.
And when your parents also smoke and drink and whatever, when they're pregnant with you, then it's like, well, that fucks up even worse. You know?
To find honest criminal help
hello.
these days.
Drew, how are you?
Give him this. With his
Happy
trust,
birthday,
the secrets
thanks, man.
of the bayou.
And don't worry about it.
Thank you.
What you've had to do is more important than turning up to me and just to say hello watching me play Super Mario Sunshine.
And some work as well.
And yeah, exactly, well, you somewhat understand. But yeah, that's the thing though, Drew, like obviously in my particular instance, because I've had 3 lung surgeries, like it's sort of, it could have been caused by the second-hand smoking, potentially, but at the same time it might also just be my body giving up, you know. But there's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. When was my birthday? Last month. June 11th. I'm now no longer 16, I'm 17. I'm 24. What do you mean I'm legal now? In what part of the world it's legal for you to do shit when you're 24? I've been legal in the UK for 8 years. 6 years technically if you go by the age of 18, but in the UK 16 is a lot of things. So technically I've been legal for 8 years. And no, you can't arrest me for being too sexy because that's an oxymoron. Why do you have an egg badge? Because I believe that's a bit badge, yeah. So you've cheered me 1 bit in the past. So that's my bit badge, and it's not an egg. It's a Castlevania orb. You know when you defeat a Castlevania boss, they just drop orbs randomly? Unless you want to get a Castlevania whip, which will only be like 10,000 bits if you don't mind. I thought an orb should be round. It is, but obviously when you've got to scale an orb from like this big to this big, it looks more like an egg. Nothing I can do about that. So you can have my Castlevania egg instead. I'll play Castlevania. Well, my day's ruined all of a sudden. I may like Castlevania. How historically accurate are the Pinkertons in Red Dead Redemption 2? Probably not very. Okay, hello, Assassin's Creed. I'm sure I'm gonna play the SNES on NES ones though. I mean, I have most of the Castlevania games. I even have the extremely rare and expensive Game Boy Advance games. If you want to look at them, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, I have the incredibly rare and expensive Game Boy Advance games. You'd rather eat a rotten arsehole or roadkill and down it with beer? No. How rare is it? How rare and expensive is it? It's so rare and so expensive. No, I mean, I can genuinely, I'll just pull it out. No, because I still want to finish my Castlevania collection, so I can do a Castlevania thon. This is the multiple time I've done this. Yeah, I've got all 3 Castlevania Game Boy Advance games complete in box. So you got Castlevania 1, which is actually called Castlevania Circle of the Moon. This game is cheap. I think I got this for like 20 odd pounds. It may have been 30 because it was boxed. And then you've got Harmony of Dissonance, which is kind of rare, and in this condition, fairly rare. And then I've also got Aria of Sorrow, also complete in box, in very, very good condition, although it does have writing on the barcode, but in very good condition. This is the rare one. This, in this condition, is fucking expensive. Most times on eBay, this thing sells for like £400. Like £300 to £400. That's how expensive this game is when it goes on sale. Complete in box. Like, it's fucking stupidly expensive. Thankfully, I didn't spend £400. You wanna know how much my collection is worth? These 2 games alone are worth more than most of the games in my collection, I guarantee you. Like you put all my games together, most of them won't even scratch these 2 put together. Because these 2 put together, if I wanted to sell them on eBay right now, let's say this did sell for 400 again, and let's say this sold for 200 in its good condition. That's £600 right here that I could resell these for. Could, maybe. That's how rare and expensive they might be. So... And then with all the games that I own, most of them are like 50p pound games. So I would have to effectively sell all of my fucking games in my collection to even come close to just selling those. So, Legacy of Kain, do I have that game? I've got the entire series, Drew. Because yeah, Blood Omen's on PS1, Soul Reaver's on PS1, and then I've got Soul Reaver 2 on PS2 since it was PS2 only, and I've got Blood Omen 2 and Defiance on Xbox. And I still haven't bought LVA 2 because you only told me about it like an hour ago.
If you can stop him.
On Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I've also got that. That's sitting down there.
Yes, his shadow emanates from the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. He has a poison in his possession, from which you will not recover if stung.
Hold on, has Connor turned up? No, I believe Connor just turns up in the DLC.
The poison only limit its damage. Time is short.
Well, the thing is, Drew, if you're talking about a PS2 vampire game, did you play as a blue guy or did you play as a vampire? Because if you play as a blue guy, then it's a mix between 2 games. If you played as a white vampire, then that would have been Blood Omen 2.
I'll disguise myself as
again, I do. And also, here's a little tidbit for you. The Blood Omen series was, I believe, written or directed by the Uncharted writer/director Amy Hennig, who has since left. So yeah, she, who did the Uncharted games that everyone knows and loves, she did the Blood Omen games. So I've been meaning to play them for a while, but again, as with most things, other shit happens, and then you play other things and you forget to play Blood Omen, and it's a whole thing. Here's Conrad Descendant from Ezio. Yes. Because otherwise, Desmond wouldn't have seen Connor's memories, would he? Because Edward Kenway is obviously is a descendant of, since he is then obviously his son, and his son who is half-breed technically between the tribe who lives here and the father. So yeah, of course he is. Otherwise, like I say, otherwise you wouldn't have played as him in Assassin's Creed 3. Because the animus is to get the genetic memories of your ancestors through the person. Remember the relationship, see the rotation, the sense of it, see when it's here, the apple.
Is he your... well...
Oh, God, no. No, don't get me
I mean, it's also one of those things that the problem is you've got to rely on the same writer writing these games.
How do you know him?
But yeah, you were thinking of Legacy of Kain, but specifically Blood Omen 2. Because Legacy of Kain Blood Omen's PS1 only, and it's action RPG, so think Diablo.
The old devil showed me a few tricks too.
Yeah, here another Sly Cooper is coming out. No, I did not.
I do all the work.
I mean, I do have a PS5, so I guess I can always play the Sly Cooper game, but again, never played Sly Cooper. Well, I've never played a Sly Cooper game. Weirdly, there's a lot of popular games I've just flat out never played, like Sly Cooper, Ratchet & Clank, Hitman, I suppose, Splinter Cell, obviously. I'm missing out. You're missing out not playing Castlevania. What's your point? I'm growing up playing these gothic Castle Dracula games. That's what I'm growing up playing, or like God of War, Devil May Cry and stuff. That's what I'm growing up playing, Ninja Gaiden.
I was trained by
not Ratchet & Clank and Sly Cooper.
Your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
Like my first games was playing as a bold, angry man who's angry at the gods by fucking half-naked women. As a kid, that's what I was playing as a kid. Or Ninja Gaiden, a stupidly hard game for a kid, granted, but that's what I was going out playing. Not because I didn't want to play Ratchet & Clank or anything, but it was just because, again, playing those, I suppose, more adult, more mature games, they weren't first on my list of shit to buy and play. Just a point of advice, Drew. Don't try and argue me. I will always win. Not that it's about winning, of course.
I'll approach from the far side and create a distraction.
Whoever replaced the dishwasher for a console.
Oui, mon capitaine.
No, but I have opened up my Xbox, my original Xbox, to change a rubber ring because the disk drive kept getting stuck. So when obviously you press the eject button, it would get stuck. So I've opened that up to replace that, and I've also opened up my old GameCube, which is sitting down there, and fiddle around with the potentiometer, which is the laser and whatnot, to try and get that fixed again, but I couldn't because I then later found out the CPU was dead. Why'd you ask?
Ah, your blowpipe. A beautiful weapon. One of the finest I ever made. I remember the day that coward Agate stole it. Fitting he should remain too spineless to face me. but I have captured his pawn. Now he will be forced.
Well, if you're talking about soldering, all I'm going to say is, with soldering, if you've got one and only thing that you want to repair, go on eBay and try and find like a already broken PCB or something, or if you can get a broken console of your same thing, you can get it very cheap. I would heavily recommend you get one, because if you fuck up soldering, you could potentially fuck up the entire console for good. But obviously by
swift, precise. My treacherous brother has trained her well, but she's not interfered with our plans.
Yeah, if you obviously train it on a already broken one, then you can at least, you know, test, you know, if you're putting on too much soldering, you know, maybe how much specifically might need to go on. You know, the things you can do to sort of passively learn if you know nothing about soldering. Because soldering's not a hard thing to do. It's just, I assume it's a very easy thing to fuck up if you get it wrong.
Then I will take care of you myself. The ceremony will go on. You cannot stop it.
Well, if you're just reconnecting wires, then the only thing that I can recommend that you do is either get some electrical tape, because obviously you need electrical tape, or you can get these like rubber shrink wrap things that you put over one wire, solder it together, put that rubber thing over, heat gun it, and then it shrinks it tightly around the wire itself. Yeah, what the hell do you want me to do? Can I just shoot him? No, I cannot. I'm in. Oh, the wire's connected to the board. Okay, never mind. And then you'll just need electrical tape, I suppose.
By your hand, Agate betrays me one final time.
Look
at you way. I know it well. The first time Agate betrayed me, it was for the woman, the thief. She wore one just like it.
Who was she? What was her name? What was her name?
Oh, okay.
Here is something they did not want you to know. Here is my special Erudito cut.
In an extended scene, I can't wait to not get those. though. Well, obviously the only thing that I suppose that I recommend is if you can find guides and stuff on the internet.
The nobles of New Orleans shall perish by poison, and the slaves shall be avenged.
Because obviously if there's guides specifically for your problem, then it will make your life much easier.
Those who know what to do with it.
Then I will be inducted into the Templar Order.
As agreed, if you make good on your word.
Fear not, Signor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready.
Why are you even looking any of this shit up?
Our ritual is now.
That's my real question. Because this is the problem with the extended universe of Assassin's Creed. Like, it's gotten so diluted at this point that realistically it's kind of just become, well, who cares? Oh no, Ezio is related to Altair, but I guarantee you any writing from the non-original writer is complete bullshit as far as I'm concerned. Because like I say, you've got so many games with different writers and directors all talking and spouting bollocks that not a single one of them has even played a single Assassin's Creed game to try and make any of them make sense canonically. You know, so if the original writer worked on 1 and 2, and if he said I intended that to be the case, that he is the ancestor of Altair, or Altair is the ancestor of Ezio, then that's fine. But if some random bullshit comic that was released yesterday, and that's some asshat writer who's never played an Assassin's Creed game says he isn't, I believe it less likely. And again, Assassin's Creed is way too old of a franchise at this point for me to even remotely give half a shit about the story anymore. Like I say, it's just gone to the point where it's just so far up its own arse that no one even knows where it's going anymore. How did you do that? How did you even open up your PS4 anyway, Drew? No, but that's still my point though, Daniel, is who's saying that? Like I say, if it's the original development team and the original writer saying that, then sure. He's the only guy that I trust, you know, going from Assassin's Creed 1 to Assassin's Creed 2, if it even was the same writer, director, and team. But if it's two completely random people, like 12 years apart, who cares? You know, like again, Eivor is Odin, but Odin is some ancestral bullshit magic man from the past. Like, at what point do you really have to admit that the story's gone too far? And it makes no sense anymore. You know, like it's just... Like I say, Assassin's Creed is now just up its own fucking arse. Yeah, the torque screwdrivers. I probably have torques as well. Right. Everyone basically told me to see wiki kept questioning to like pretty much every form confirmed that your knowledge has been a lie. Yeah, but again, that's my point. Who is the person that wrote that said that is true? As in, is it in the comics that some random guy wrote that changed it to be that? Or was it always intentional from the original development team that was true? That's my point. Again, because the story in Assassin's Creed Valhalla has fucking nothing to do with any of the Assassin's Creed games. Because it's so far up its own arse. That's my point. You know, like it's like if I started writing for Assassin's Creed and I said, Aveline isn't a woman, her entire story is a lie, it's based on some some ancient Isu woman by the name of Antiops, and she was the most loyal and governess of all, but it turned out that she was just a slave to the system. Like, at what point? Oh, did I fucking break this game? God damn it. Oh, no, I didn't. You know, that's my point. Like, I can make whatever bollocks I want, but if it wasn't originally intended by the original devs, then, you know, who cares? How the fuck am I getting in here? Why is this place so fucking annoying to get around? God, why do all games suck? I just want to get in there, but you block every goddamn entrance so I can take the only one in. And then you also give me invisible walls. So that's my point. Do you wanna... Thanks. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, doubly annoying.
Agate, I have done as you asked. The imposter is dead. He was working with De Ferrer.
What else have you learned?
Only that he would have forced you out of hiding.
Let us be thankful it did not come to that. If it had, our brotherhood... Well, let us not dwell. You have destroyed the Hornet's Nest in the bayou. At least for now. De Ferrer will have his day.
Yeah, I mean... Like I say, for me personally, like, I just have so much distaste for the Assassin's Creed series at this point that... There's not a lot anyone can say to me that'll make me care anymore, you know? Oh, 1768, we're almost there. We've almost gotten to the nice year.
Señorita.
Bonsoir. I'm a friend of Captain Dominguez. Is he on board?
At this hour, El Capitan is at the tavern. Where else?
Thank you.
Nos chemins se croisent à nouveau.
No, they won't. Because again, let's be perfectly honest. No one cares about the story in Assassin's Creed anymore. Because Eivor has nothing to do with anything with this. He's just some dude who may or may not be an ancestor to all of this connection. May. But at the end of the day, like I say, at the end of the day, the story is just so polluted at this point that I can't be asked to follow along or care anymore. You know? But like if each game had its own setting, and you could just say, oh well, obviously this game happens before this one because 1700 is before 1900, then if you did it that way, then yeah, that'd be fine. But then actually trying to connect these games together is where the story falls apart. And that's where it immediately falls apart. Yeah, maybe we have some of the DLCs. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it still doesn't matter. Like I say, because that's the problem, is that is genuinely my entire problem with the Assassin's Creed franchise at this point, is they keep trying to connect everything together, and they really just shouldn't.
It's the only thing I am. I am Carlos Dominguez.
We meet again.
Do we? All three of you look familiar.
I mean, that's the problem.
But you're all welcome back.
Because it was fine when it was following a linear narrative. And then again, as I've mentioned before, but as soon as they killed off Desmond, everything went tits up story-wise.
I'm afraid he's not invited.
What's your business with him?
He pays for transport to and from New Orleans. That's all I do. Transport the things and get paid. Things, paid. Transport, paid. Back and forth and back.
What is he doing? Why New Orleans?
It's New Orleans, or whatever.
Senor de Ferrer is a very secretive man.
Thank you for your time, Capitan.
Because again, that's why I'm now out of the franchise, Daniel. I genuinely am out. And yeah, before you say anything of, well, why are you playing this, that doesn't count. Anything new from now, I'm out. No, not shame. The shame is on Ubisoft for continuing a franchise that has been dead for years. And just keep shitting on a rotting corpse. Hoping to bring it back to life, not realizing that it's gone gangrenous at this point and maggots are infested inside of its dead body. Because Assassin's Creed sells, because all the morons that like new Assassin's Creed don't actually know what good open world RPGs are worth. Instead, they think have a giant empty open world filled with shitty half-assed characters and crappy content is good. That's not good, I'm afraid.
Tells me you do a great service to my business.
It's the laziest form of game development, and I will not support that from here on out, which is why I'm also not buying Far Cry. Also, because Metroid's coming out, I'm more interested in Metroid.
As stubborn as your mother, Jeanne.
Because even if Metroid is meh at best, it would still be infinitely more entertaining than Far Cry.
Perhaps you are old enough now.
Again, personal opinion, but...
Not much. One page.
But Ubisoft games are just...
You should have it.
The same cookie-cutter shit that they have been since 2013.
Thank you, Papa.
You know, And it's true, personally. Like there's no way you can convince yourself, or even me, that the franchise hasn't gone too far and needs to just quit. You know, do something new.
Papa, you surprised me.
I dared not interrupt. Your music is breathtaking. I dare say you could stop a man's heart.
You flatter me too much, Papa. The credit belongs to my teacher. I am but an instrument of his will.
How blessed we are with a daughter who uses her talents in peace, not to riot in the streets of New Orleans.
That's all
There is so much unrest since the arrival of the Spanish.
For me, like I say, the biggest problem is gameplay. Valhalla has to have the worst gameplay I've ever played in most games in the past few years.
He requests your assistance at the warehouse.
It's just
do take care
empty.
when you go.
That's the nicest word that I can use to describe that game.
Worry, Papa.
Empty.
I will
It's
try
lifeless.
to restrain myself. I know your charm and grace will protect you like armor.
It is. It's just bland. It is. As I've already mentioned before, characters boring, setting decent, not done well enough. Exploration empty, repeating the same open one chest over and over again. Repetitive. It's the worst format of an open world game that can exist.
We demand answers!
And Odyssey even started that trend. Origins wasn't too bad, but it was still not great. Odyssey made it worse, but at least it had content, and then Valhalla just said fuck it. So... You know, and again, obviously compared to Ys is just infinitely better. Which I did also mention that to Dark Shadow last night. You know, if he would ever replay an Ys game, or if he would ever replay Witcher, his opinion was exactly the same as mine. Witcher 3 is not a bad game, but replaying it is just a whole fucking thing.
Life was never easy. Now it's worse.
So I gave him an ultimatum. Would you rather...
And how are we going to get
What did I say? I know I gave him an ultimatum. Would you rather... Oh, that's what I said. I said, would you rather do all the Grimwald knocks in Ys 9, which is the most boring aspect of that game, or explore Witcher 3's question marks? Witcher's reply was, I will never replay Witcher 3. Genuinely didn't think he was going to say that, but... Still, like, my point still grows. Witcher 3 is not that great. It's decent, but there's a lot of things that could have been done way fucking better. You know, i.e., maybe don't have a large empty world.
Ah, Aveline. Good day. I have
a
surprise for you.
Me. I did. Because your entire response to all this shit always results to, you know, you're just arguing with yourself, and I don't care.
Takes his office in the swamp, but we thought you might prefer this for your business dealings.
Because I would sooner play the Getaway.
Or better still, expand your family's trade.
No, I know, but I still don't care. Again, you've been here long enough to know that I don't care about most things. Arguing with myself is one of them. The Wisher. More like the... Oh look, the game's also introducing these things I'm not even going to bother doing.
Yours. And all of your guises are kept here.
All 3 of them.
Over here, you have a private place to change your guise. And most importantly, your weapons and tools will be kept here.
The remake for Dead Space. Are you shitting me?
It is
Are you genuinely shitting me?
It's perfect. In that case, I
don't fucking trust you because the files as far as I can fucking throw them. And I could throw them to the farthest reaches of the universe and I still won't trust them. No, thank God.
Aveline, I've concocted a special instrument for you.
Parasol? I suppose I should thank you, but...
allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, he was not shitting you. Oh, well then. I mean, I'm not playing it anyway because I already own Dead Space, so
just like my lady.
I'm not buying it regardless.
Monsieur Blanc, you do know me so well.
Ah, right. So, business. Do you recall our rival, Monsieur Boucher?
You'd rather play the original. I mean, again, personally, if the Dead Space remaster, remake, whatever the fuck it is, if it's basically just a lazy-ass port to PS5, then who cares? Great game, 10 out of 10, I'd still play it. But after seeing the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes, where they get everything wrong, I don't trust them to be able to do the same for Dead Space. Dead Space.
Bonjour.
Au revoir.
Follow me.
Then again, it's not like there's any game coming out soon anyway that you really want to play, right? Because they didn't even say when it was going to come out, did they? I'm assuming it'll be like next year, year after.
About the face and causes fit men to walk with a limp. Avoid the primitive muck water. Drink fine East India tea, the elixir of gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
I don't know, ma'am. They pay me to say what I'm told. I can't even read, I swear.
Where is your employer?
At his warehouse, no doubt. Please don't hurt me.
Go to Douche's warehouse. Teaser trailer only. Yeah, that wasn't really as much as a teaser trailer as it was anything else.
Don't kill me! What do you want? Stop slandering the Grand Pre's reputation. Close your deceptive booth, clean the market of your insipid handbills, and issue a public apology.
All right, I'll apologize. I swear.
What's this? Coffee? How are you feeling? A touch nervous? Itchy?
All right, look, I'm desperate. I can't keep my slaves from escaping. I lose money every day, and all my stock is in tea. If everyone starts drinking coffee, I'll be through.
Anyone who keeps slaves deserves to lose them. Next time, remember, far worse things can haunt a man than lost business.
All right, ma'am.
All right.
He'll be no more trouble.
I'll say. He's going bankrupt, selling off his shops. Care to, expand your empire?
Now there's an idea. If I buy him out, I can pay his slaves a wage and set them on the path to freedom.
Pay slaves a wage? Get out.
A peaceful solution to your usual method of handling slaves.
Why you call them slaves? You don't pay them shit. No, actually, you do pay them literal shit, though.
Look for them.
You don't give them money. She's a bad slave owner. Oh, I can buy some clothes, I assume. Upgrade pouches. Ooh, assassin white. Yes, look, a pooch. I can buy a small fast poison pooch, a small cartridge pooch, or a small smoke bomb pooch.
Gerald, I'm hearing about disappearing slaves again. I thought we ended that with Gouverneur Dabadi.
Yeah,
but it happens again, and not only slaves now, but laborers, the poor. Where are they all going?
I'll set my informants on finding out.
No, I'll do it myself. They need help now.
May I suggest that you, start with Saint-Danger this time?
Yes. This is one case we won't solve at the garden party.
When you're ready to go, find me outside near the docks. I'll show you a faster way there.
Put the hood on. There we go, that's... Now it's an Assassin's Creed game, because as we all know, it hasn't been Assassin's Creed since Revelations. Nah, technically true. Because of all that assassinating that everyone doesn't do. He did. Oops. Oh, I'm going back to the bayou. Oh, fuck my ass.
Ah, Aveline. Simply come here when you need to travel out of town.
The bayou is the last place that I wanted to go. Because the bayou sucks. Well, that was a very loud moan. Wonder what he's so upset about. So where am I going? If you send me to the far reaches of the bayou, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh no, it's only out there. Is everyone just a fucking Minecraft villager?
Aveline, what troubles you?
I'm investigating new reports of disappearances. Are you missing anyone?
It does seem that way. But so many rest here before moving on.
Oh, that's
not always apparent where or why a man has gone. Your friend, Elise,
Batman.
hires people to work. She may know better.
Small guy in Batman Arkham Knight.
Great change coming.
Who does all the bad gadgets?
Powerful foes. Please take
yes,
this.
You.
A new poison I have been testing. It makes the victim.
No, like I say, the guy who makes Batman's gadgets.
Hysterical.
Thank you, Venerable One.
Small muscular teeny weeny guy. What do you want from me? Never heard of her. Oh. First of all, I'm talking about Lucius Fox. But
Aveline, old girl, where you been? The swamp's not the same without you. The gators are getting uppity.
Oh, you know, business demands and piano recitals. How I've missed the bayou air. It has the scent of action about it.
Among other things. Listen, I'm glad you're here. The other day I saw something and I said to myself, Elise, old girl, something's not right. Convoys loaded with the strangest cargo. People. Dozens of them.
Where were they headed?
And yet you see that and you go, that doesn't seem normal.
The fort.
Will you show me the place?
Thought you'd never ask. Meet me tomorrow. I'll mark your map.
Oh, the bayou sucks. Oh, why? Oh, Game Development 101. Why do this? Hey, you know what would be really fun? What? Go on then, shoot. What's your amazing idea, Mr. Game Developer? You know what would be a good idea if we made an entire location that's really obnoxious to get through, on foot or by boat, that we give the player. That does sound like a good idea. I too like wasting my time. What is actually happening? You tell me, because I don't fucking know. All I know is that I believe there are some people who've been locked up in a cage for slavery, and now I'm going to free them. Assassin's Creed, do you want to thanks?
A carriage just passed. We can catch it at the bend. I'll race you.
Yeah, never question games like this. Because they'll just be more confusing. Just open another can of Pepsi Max. Why not just Pepsi? Because Pepsi Max always tastes like cheap Coke that you can get for like 50p. Oh yeah, you know how this is also a Assassin's Creed game? Guess what? Let's do no assassinating, because countering everyone's a hell of a lot easier than... Okay.
I recognize these people. Some of them have worked for me.
I have a Coke Zero. No, I just mean Pepsi Max tastes like cheap, non-brand Coke.
What does it look like? Rescuing you.
From what? Employment? Freedom?
Crisfe, these chains don't exactly say freedom to me.
Temporary discomforts. Too many workers escaped the last voyage without paying their fare. We'll be released once we reach the worksite.
These terms don't concern you.
Elise, everything in this life concerns me.
I don't really have a favorite
survive a little longer till we get south to freedom.
I don't trust this.
Except the refreshing taste of Lipton iced tea. My mouth is just watering at the thought of quenching my thirst with a delicious iced tea.
Elise,
I like your thinking.
Good. I'll scout
Pay me money.
Find me at the bridge. And Crisfe, keep out of trouble.
While we go stir some.
Right. Thanks.
Now's our best chance. The highest
How many
sequences
are in this? 9.
He's lightly protected, but the fort is so big, we'll need to be smart to find him.
I think we can handle that.
Oh, one thing confuses me. What would the Spanish want with the people of Saint-Danger? Why them? Why now?
This isn't the first time I've detected irregular activity around the Spanish. When they were first taking over, I stumbled on a plot to control the
and this game will very quickly wrap up by the end. Because Sequence 6 has 1 quest, 7 has 3, 8 has 2, 9 has 4. Obviously 3 has 8 and I'm on 5. 4 has 6, 5 has 5. Well, I should probably get this done today. Woo, because then that means I don't have to play this. Not that it's a bad game, but quality could have definitely been better. You know, yeah, it's a Vita game, but that shouldn't excuse them.
Where did she...
No, I didn't.
Stop her!
Stop her! Give me half a minute. Firing. Fire. Also, she is not reloading that musket that fucking quickly. A musket takes like 10 years to fucking reload. Oh, screw you, game. I did not lose the target. You screwed me.
Stop her!
Also, why would you charge at the person with a gun? You have a gun, you know that, right?
I suppose interrogation's out of the question now.
There are quicker ways to get at the truth.
Does this mean we don't get aboard the workship?
Workship? Where is this workship bound?
Away from this wretched colony forever, that's all I know.
All right, everybody out. Come with me.
I'm going to die in this cesspool of a territory, aren't I?
Aveline, you'd better make yourself scarce before you incite any more gratitude. I'll escort these people back to Sans Danger.
Sans Danger? In vino veritas.
Aveline, you are unhappy? What did you find?
Too much and not enough. The Spanish are behind the kidnappings, but the kidnapped seem to look forward to their transit. To where I don't know. No one at the fort could tell me.
The directive must come straight from the top, from Gouverneur Yua. Is this why he hides in La Balise instead of coming to the city and leading like a proper leader? What is his true purpose here?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
That will be difficult as long as he stays couched in La Balise.
I'll drive him out and make him answer.
Interrogation is not your usual style.
No,
this is not a usual circumstance.
Good. Then let us gather our unusual circumstances to plan our attack. This Spanish gouverneur has placed so many restrictions on trade, even plantation owners are practically begging for an excuse to riot.
If I can infiltrate the crowd, I can create that excuse.
No, put that there. No. Oh, for my emails.
Bonjour.
It's bonjour.
Libération! Mort aux Espagnols! Rentrez chez vous!
¡Mantengan la posición! ¡Mantengan la posición!
Vive la Louisiane française!
We want a riot.
Talk to slaves. They will riot.
Here! The line must be drawn! Get here, bastard! Let's kill them!
And they died already.
I've received a very, exciting piece of intelligence. A gunpowder delivery. It's on its way to a city outpost. Unless we, intercept it.
I'm not dressed for interception. Do I have time to change?
Oh, yes. Assume you're true, guys. Get your weapons and we'll go.
We? You're coming too? You do realize it might get dangerous.
Yes, well, someone needs to navigate.
Dressed like that? Gerard,
Aveline, I'll have you know I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. Why should you have all the excitement?
I didn't know you wanted.
I know what you think. Bloody sensible, bloody boring. I'm more than just an accountant, Aveline.
Very well. You're a navigator too. A regular Magellan.
Oh, that's how you pronounce that. Who knew?
There is the carriage. You know what to do with the guards. I'll wait here.
Why did he...
They're stealing the gunpowder! Stop them! Stop them!
Oh! The road ahead is blocked. Turn right.
Thanks, Mr. Accountant.
Near the dock. Turn right here. Left, left, left.
I'm not really doing any of this, by the way.
Right, right. That's it. Turn right again.
Hold on to your hat.
I'm not wearing one. Straight ahead. Go left. No, your other left. Turn right. No, go left. Go left.
I had no choice but to run into that. No, don't do this to me.
At the next intersection. Go left.
I can't. What now? Now! On the horse! Now! What? Stop!
Help! Help! The warehouse is on fire!
Silly assassin.
Help!
No.
Merci. Merci.
Do you mind? Push me out of the way.
Well, I think we got their attention. A terrible waste of wine, mind you.
Spanish wine makes better floor polish anyway. Now, to get Ulloa out of La Balise.
I suggest we regroup at the warehouse to strategize.
Enough excitement for one day, Gerard?
Yes, I think that should last me nicely. Thank you.
Didn't want to stop the mission, but sure.
Ah, Evelyn. To draw Ulloa out, we can hit the Spanish where it hurts, in the flotilla. 2 military vessels are anchored.
I've been hitting my flotilla before.
If anything were to happen to them, Ulloa could not ignore it.
I'll see what I can arrange.
Everyone is so loudly vocal. Put me in my book. Oh, all that money and I've got nothing to buy it with. Oh, ladies' point. All that way.
Joe!
Recognize me now, Capitan?
No. Yuri. El Cat. Medusa! Men! Subdue her at once!
Please, have mercy. I'll trouble you no further. I'll give up ale and ragwater. I'll mutton monger no more. I'll go to church. Please, leave me now to my sad, monkish end.
You mistake me for your judge and executioner, Brother Dominguez. Save yourself, if you're not too slow with liquor.
My student, by now you have surely seen the havoc the rebels wreak. A plan forms in my mind, but we must act fast. To receive your new orders, find me in the graveyard, my last safe refuge in the city. Make haste.
Oh.
Welcome to Sans Danger now.
How do I ever play any of these games? Because this is about as average as they are. Just half a weight.
Aveline, your face has been scarce around the bayou. Do you outgrow your need of me?
I came the moment I received your message.
I had a nightmare. I dreamt that you turned... No. Never mind.
Probably.
I wonder if you would humor your old mentor with a show of loyalty.
Agate, I need not humor you. I am loyal. What do you need?
I don't know what you and Monsieur Blanc have been conspiring, but it is clear that now, amid the chaos of the riot, Oyor will finally be forced to leave La Balise and negotiate for peace. Our moment is now. With the kidnapper dead and safety restored, my mission will be complete. I will find peace.
Don't worry about it.
There is only one path the governor can take. The others are barricaded or in flames. You must prepare an ambush and strike at just the right moment. Find him and kill him.
I will.
You missed nothing.
Acceptez l'amour de Dieu.
Well, that is sounding pretty decent right about now.
Everything I need for an ambush.
Yeah. Oh, I already have eaten. I'll eat again. I'll eat again late. Don't kill the other guy. Oh yeah, you can. I forgot you can do that in this. Because obviously we're talking with the dietitian, it basically came down to eat breakfast, because I never do. Have lunch, which I do. And I've been having yogurt as dessert, I suppose. And then have this milkshake thing, which has like 600 calories in it. And then also eat at night. So at minimum, I'm getting 600 calories a day from just my drink regardless, which is nice. Have I tried fuel? No, I haven't. Don't even know what it is. I mean, I could always bring it up on the next talk that I have with her. Drink 2 a day. That's... I'm not entirely certain that's how calories work, but sure. Because then she also said for snacks, you know, like unsalted nuts, some yogurt, with fruit in. Some cheese crackers, just because I suppose that sounds more appetizing than yogurt all the time. You know. Tastes exactly like 5 years ago, even before its ass. The world's #1 complete food. Swap out lunch, swap in hero. No, I'd rather have it as a compliment to food, thanks. You know, like the milkshake thing. You can't rely on it, but it's nice to have with. Losing weight? No. Building muscle? No. Eating healthy? No. I'm trying to gain weight. Yeah, but I don't eat unhealthy is the problem. Like, you're talking about just the types of food I eat, and I don't eat unhealthily. Like, I'm not gorging on crisps, chocolate, cakes, fast food, I'm not doing any of that. You know, it's just that I don't eat enough is the problem.
Please, no, spare my wife and child.
Like you've spared the lives of slaves and laborers you've ripped from their families?
Yes, they are not harmed, merely transported to Mexico.
Ah, Mexico.
Mexico? To what end?
I do not know. I am only an advisor. Please, my wife knows nothing. I told her the convoys were for criminals overflowing from the city jail. She is innocent. Allow me to make amends.
You? Who knows nothing?
I am a man of science. My own southern expeditions required similar tools and manpower. The region is rich with relics predating even the Mayans. Further, I can offer you this. It can be used to decipher secret documents, like this one.
I will turn my back now and walk away. If you would like to keep your life, you will remove yourself from this continent, never to be seen again.
Thank you. Thank you for your mercy.
Mercy. This is not mercy. I merely leave you to contend with the arsenal of your own employers. A life of hiding awaits you. Go and wallow in your false freedom.
Elle a dû boire quelques verres de trop.
Okay.
Were you successful?
Gouverneur Ulloa gave me this trophy.
Ah, a valuable find. This makes Ulloa's death an incredible victory for the Assassin Brotherhood. I only wish I could have witnessed it myself. Tell me, what were his last words?
Thank you for your mercy.
What? You mean to say he is free? This is how you choose to prove your loyalty to me? By disobeying my direct order? By letting our enemy run free?
My mentor, you are consumed by bloodlust. We share a common goal. Free the slaves, defeat our enemies, impose justice. We now have the tools we need to advance in our mission. I must follow our enemy to Mexico, now.
You will do no such thing!
If you will not see it, I must follow my own instincts.
What is an assassin without discipline? You will regret your insubordination.
I'll take that chance.
Nice of you. You get a free t-shirt. Can I just do this just to get the free t-shirt? That's all I care about.
Aveline, Agate warned me of your flight to Mexico. Do you intend to abandon your business and the slaves in New Orleans? What about your family?
My father sends me to Cuba to find suppliers with his blessing. And you're more than fit to run the business in my absence. I must follow our enemy.
And when were you going to tell me?
I couldn't risk you trying to stop me.
Is this all you see in me? Business, orders? Aveline, I care for you.
Gerald, don't be angry. You know we cannot mix feelings with work. I had hoped to spare...
Since I know I cannot stop you, is there any last assistance I can provide?
I admit my plan to board this ship is clumsy.
There's a compound nearby, where slaves are held. Slaves bound to Mexico. You can gain access to the ship by blending with them.
I won't be able to take my weapons.
Well, how will you defend yourself? Right. Silly question. I'll hold them for you until your return.
Thank you, Gerald. You're a true friend.
Well, that's one way to get friend zoned. No, I really can't go in here. Does anyone have a box? I'm just going to casually sweep the dirt. Need a box. Oh no. Really no boxes lying around.
Losing her!
Management.
I will get you now!
This is a canoe around here somewhere. Which I heavily doubt. Stop climbing everything. Wait, what am I doing? Why do I even care? I'm trying to do this like I'm trying to 100% this. I don't fucking give a shit. The easiest and simplest of ways is usually the best.
Welcome, friends, to a new life of freedom, productivity, and peace. Here, you will find no shackles, no whips. You will build your own community, and by your labor, together, we will prosper!
Eveline! What a joy to see you here and share the bounty of our life with a new sister. But why have you come? Were you not free already?
When I heard how wonderful the community is, I had to see for myself. Are the rumors true? Are you as happy as they say?
Happier. Our homes are comfortable, food is good and plentiful. It's like Eden.
Are you paid a good wage?
We are allowed to live here and participate in the community, each of us helping in our own way. That's all the wage we need.
So the community owns this land?
Someday we might, once we earn out our contracts. They say the land is valuable, so it may take a long time. It will be worth it.
Want to be scammed 101.
Wish to leave?
It doesn't happen. No one would ever want that.
No one has ever left.
Shh! You shouldn't talk like that. No one here does. We're so full of happiness, we have no need of unpleasant thoughts, or of those who would stir them.
It really is so wonderful to see you again. Good day.
It always is.
Can I?
Eat! There will be so much time for talking later.
That was informative.
Come, join the dancing. This is a day for
I was like doing
celebration.
that.
What do you think you're doing?
What do I think of Steam Deck? Yeah. Decent, but I don't see the point.
Psst. Miss, can I offer you some of my premium ale?
I really don't see the point.
Perhaps some tobacco? Strictly on the quiet market.
No, thank you.
Oh, well, do you have any to sell then?
Sorry.
Please forget we ever spoke.
Well, by probably you cannot. Or a PC. Exactly.
Welcome.
Thank you.
And again, do you really want to take something that expensive on the go?
Cooking, perhaps.
I prefer hunting.
That's unusual. But you will find yourself in good company. Our Dix site leader is also a woman. If you can get along with her, you'll do well here. Of course, everyone does well here. Our strength is using your strength.
Wonderful.
Plus, I'm not exactly in the market, or the user of that kind of a market.
There's no shortage of material here. Perhaps I can gather the
Yeah, I don't
troops
see
to
the
arm
point.
myself so I'm ready when the time comes.
Is the game screen tearing? This game? It probably does. I mean, if you're seeing screen tearing, then it has it. I mean, I have VSync enabled, but which platform? Easy. because I never bought this on Vita. And this is the HD version. Why wouldn't I want the HD version? That is totally just a lazy upscaled version of the Vita version. Because I like being lied to about HD. Find a musket. I have one.
What?
Still waiting for my straightforward playthrough. I will get to it eventually. I need to be in a much comfier chair than this one to play Wii games. So I probably have to switch this one out for my other one.
A little crude, but it's better than nothing.
And there was too, I surely followed them. Took 2 years to play Shadow of the Colossus, and it'll take me even longer. Because I don't exactly have the intention to ever play Shadow of the Colossus. Just because I don't like playing bad games. To which I already know what your question is going to be. But if I don't like playing bad games, why am I playing this? Good question. I don't have a question. I don't have an answer. Okay, okay. Obviously, have fun. Thank you for coming along as always. Obviously, I'll see you next time when you're around. Have a good one. Bad game, your ass. No, true, your ass isn't a bad game. Yeah, have fun. Ta for now. TTYO. Doodles. Your ass is worth saving. Yes. I mean, I've not seen it, but yes. Dude, stop looking at me. Go away. No. Whatever. Aloha, Dreha. Why are you saying aloha? Isn't aloha hello? You're supposed to say make liki markas. That's how you say goodbye. You should know this. It means goodbye as well. Sorry, I mean aloha me. Sorry, I mean aloha aloha. Yeah, I only know Merry Christmas because of fucking QI.
The company man
Which
is
is
already displeased. If we had more
quiz show about
more people
out there questions with answers.
Exhausted the local labor supply.
At one point they just mentioned make liki markas.
As near as Cuba and as far as New Orleans. And in total secrecy. Do you realize how complex and expensive that is? Be patient. Vasquez will soon be in place in New Orleans. He will succeed where Baptiste failed.
Oh, that's not how you saw me. Oh. Peole Makahiki Ho. Oh, how are you seeing me? Which probably means something along the lines of... I don't know. Oh.
Here's the man I was mentioning earlier. What should we do with him? Educate him on the error of his ways. You didn't really think we'd let you violate your contract and run off with a head full of secrets, did you?
Oh, he has a whip. Who does he think he is, Simon Belmont? Just whip it. Whip it good. Correct that whip. Oh. Trail. Yep.
Thank you.
Eva.
Where on earth did you come from?
More importantly, where will you go? To New Orleans? I can arrange for employment.
Huh? For what? My people are the fawn. I will go back to Africa. Your locket is very unusual. I've seen one before. I assumed it was one of a kind.
It is one of a kind. My mother made it with her own hands. You must be mistaken.
No, the woman who wore the locket was named Jeanne. She was one of the first workers to come here. I remember her fondly.
But that was my mother's name. Where is this woman? I must see her.
I don't know. She lived in a private house at the south edge of the camp.
You should go. De Ferrer will be looking for you. Will you be all right on your own?
Yes. I will hide until the changing of the guard at sundown, and then make my escape again. This time, they won't catch me.
Good luck.
Au revoir.
She's escaping. I see you. She'll get away.
Were these characters made in The Sims? Uh-huh. Hmm.
was my mother's. I'd know it anywhere. These could be hers.
The truth is there for you to see. They are lying. Here is the unedited version.
I am sorry I am late to our meeting, senor. I had to dispatch guards to hunt down another escapee.
Third one this week, is it not?
I am having him held for you. I know you like to deal with these matters personally.
Always so considerate. I am rather in the mood for a hanging. Have you given any further thought to my suggestion?
Of doctoring the worker sale? Haven't you had bad luck with...
I found the land of your people.
Perhaps you're right. I don't want a repeat of the Macandal debacle.
Archaeology is a fine, gentle work. I would prefer something that would not impair the workers' abilities. I suggest another festival, a suckling pig. Tell them they are closer than ever to earning their land.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased.
See, any one of these people could be your grandpappy. Oh, these Sims characters. The Secret of Cenote. Or cannot. Well, we're going exploring. Woo. Where are your collectibles? Up my ass, third shelf, left hand side. You might have to squeeze past some of my shit rubble, but it's there somewhere. If you have a good dig around, it's there somewhere. That's where they are. Do you think I've put an ounce of thought into getting collectibles in this? Thought it was the second shelf. I had to move some stuff around. You know, it was getting a bit cramped back there. So I thought I'd have a bit of a rearrangement. Second shelf is now East Games. Oh, I have to make room for the monster hunter that was shoved in there recently. Yep. At this point, I'm full to bursting with all the BS that I'm having to go through. So, because I'm playing this, I'm deciding to remove some of that BS, you know. It's been a long time coming, so... Sure. Need some spring cleaning. Need fucking summit. Ooh, look, Isu stuff. Because that's apparently important. No, we need to walk away. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there we go. Yes, some Isu stuff. Before it was Isu stuff. Solve the puzzle in 2 minutes. Is this a puzzle? This just looks like a fucking rolling ball thing that goes at the speed of my arse. Yes, puzzle that I've already figured out. I need to roll this thing round in a fucking circle. Puzzle. Oh, do I go up or down? Because this thing takes about 10 years to get around this damn thing. I have way more than enough time to figure out where I'm supposed to go. But these are not puzzles. Puzzle solved. I win. Where's Professor Layton when you need him? Or where's Silent Hill 3, I think, with... Oh, you want to solve this puzzle? Do you know Shakespeare's sonnet's like the back of your hand? You don't? Get fucked. That's puzzle. Not...
How wonderfully useful you are. You remove those who would supersede me in rank. You find pieces of the prophecy disc, saving me the effort. If you weren't my enemy, I would take you for my friend. Our aims must not be so different for all the help you give me.
I'll take no damage, sure. I'll do just that. I knew that was gonna happen. I just wanted that bitch slap to be the thing that would have fucked me over. Nope. Didn't do any of that. You're just being an arsehole. Stop hitting me. I want these guys to hit me. I don't think I can kill this guy unless I combo him. Which won't happen because I keep getting stabbed by this twat. Because I'm completely honest, I've already forgotten what button I need to press for the whip. But it is really stupid that if you stop your combo then these guys get their full health back. Can I just pick up the musket and kill him? Yes is the answer. That fight wasn't that hard. Oh no, there's this man who just keeps stabbing me over and over again. That's why they remove your guns and shit. Because they knew full well that I would have just pressed Y on that guy. Avoid falling debris. Can you climb, please? No, I win. Mommy!
Aveline! Maman? It can't be. I left you in Madeline's protection for your own safety. You and my heart. What cruel destiny brings you now? And carrying the blade of the enemy? Don't tell me. I thought you were dead. Please understand. They would have killed me. Taken my heart. I never wanted to leave you. Is that it? Has Agate sent you here to kill me? Please tell me you do not hate me so much. I would not have left.
Kill you? No,
I came here on my own.
Aveline, the disc can never fall into Agate's hands. If it did, everything I've been working to find and protect since leaving Nouvelle-Orléans would be destroyed.
How do you know him? And why are you so afraid?
Long ago. No. I'm sorry, Aveline. I hope you can forgive me someday.
Mama!
Great cutscene. Well, that's sequence 4 over and done with. Not much of this game left. 5 missions in sequence 5, 1 in 6, 3 in 7, 2 in 8, 4 in 9. So I'll probably stick around and finish this. May as bloody well. Even though I do have 2 hours, which I should have just done the next 2 hours.
Aveline!
Gerald! You look as though you've seen a ghost. I left Chichen Itza the moment it was secure.
Then you were successful.
De Ferrer will no longer trouble us.
But there is more to this story.
Always.
I have much to tell you as well. The Spanish are sympathetic to our aims now. New laws may ease your efforts to help the slaves.
Could it be that for the first time, home holds more comfort than conflict?
With you back, it feels like home again. I'm afraid I must now spoil your homecoming with business. There has been strange activity. Men in Spanish uniforms raising havoc in the bayou.
Still? I thought you said Spanish interests are now aligned with ours.
That's what makes it so strange.
Are they secretly working for?
That's what we need to find out. I have one need. An informant has seen a man bribing soldiers in town. For whom?
I'll investigate.
Aveline, aren't you forgetting something?
Please, Gerald. Now is not the time.
I merely meant to give you...
Oh, thank you. It's been too long.
Hold the sword through its hilt.
Never give up his American colonies. Not like our king. Who cares what happens to the colony?
This is one thing that I've never understood about the Assassin's Creed franchise. Why is this even a thing? When you're tailing someone, how many people have you, well, not tailed, but how many people have you ever seen walking around town just stops, stares aimlessly behind them, and then moves on? I'd probably argue not many, if any at all.
Oh.
Plus, you would easily spot someone doing this.
As you can see, my employer is prepared to be very generous.
So it seems.
Then you will join our cause?
See.
Stop her!
I'm just magically closing the door.
Salutations.
What's going to happen to the plantation now?
You should teach our masters a lesson.
I don't know, we'll go.
What are you doing?
Remainder saying after killing the recruiter, you mean after blowing up a fucking barrel, sure. Oh, whatever, come here. Would you like to hit me? Probably not. Really?
In my sight now.
I guess I could have just done that. Really? Are you sure about that?
Signor, perhaps you underestimate the vast, winding expanse of the bayou. I will repeat, I need enough men to control all of it. Recruit the entire Spanish army if you must. Yours in absolute discretion. Vasquez.
Vasquez? De Ferrer mentioned him in Chichen Itza. Is he the company man? I must warn Agate and the smugglers.
Which is where exactly? Oh, head bow. Well then, what's new in stock? May as well, since I've got no other use for money. I'm now poor, but I have all my pouches. Minus smoke, but in what world am I ever going to use a smoke bomb? The bayou blows.
I am not easily bought.
Says the man who was easily bought. mean, I would like to get on this boat at some point. Great game, 10 out of 10. Would glitch trying to get on a boat again. So the map says that I can go through there, but clearly.
Agate!
Who are you? You look like a faithful student I had once. Long ago. She no longer exists.
Mentor, I know you have doubted me. But please, my absence has not been in vain. Look what I found.
You should have left.
So I don't exist.
Do you have any idea of its purpose or power?
I was hoping you could enlighten.
Had you not insisted on dredging it up, no one would need to know. Remove it from my sight. Bury it and forget the spot. Grind it into powder. Plant it under an alligator nest. Let me never lay eyes on it again.
Very well. I had thought you would accept it as confirmation of my loyalty. Someone told me you were looking for it.
You should not allow gossip to infect your mind. Now be gone.
Not before I warn you, Mentor. You are not safe here.
Have I not been telling you this for years? Useless child.
This threat is new and very real. A man, Vasquez.
I am aware. He bribes Spanish troops. But I already have plans to outwit them. I will use their superstition against them.
Let me help.
I know I cannot stop you.
You will see. My loyalty is real.
Very well. Listen closely. See if you can follow this plan. I have planted signs, which our dear European friends find terrifying. If you are able to follow the instructions, you may tail them from sign to sign and eliminate them silently, giving the appearance of a voodoo curse.
And then? A curse may frighten them, but will it be enough to stop the flow of new recruits?
More questions. I thought you were here to help.
I thought you was a bitch, but turns out you are.
Silence at last. Go now before you spoil this moment.
Look! It's...
How childish can you be? It is nothing.
What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm removing it.
You can't! We'll be cursed!
Oh, we'll be cursed. Truly, I'm terrified.
It's true!
Horse to the ground, leg.
It's not safe here.
Dio santo! More voodoo!
Deserter! Come back! I will have you court-martialed!
Yeah, you missed.
Keep moving!
Oh, no, he fell over.
And this time, keep your eyes open and wits about you. May God watch over us.
That was bitchiest scream ever. If he's on the other side of the fucking swamp, I'm gonna be pissed. No.
Bonjour, smugglers! Aveline! It's been a long while.
Too long. Listen, have you noticed any unusual activity on the bayou?
Other than ours, you mean?
We have been noticing rather a lot of men in Spanish uniforms. Although I would question both their manhood and their allegiance.
They've been bribed by a man named Vasquez. He works for the...
Vasquez? Sacre bleu, I know his name. I heard soldiers talking. He plans to divert a supply ship tomorrow.
Unless we divert it first.
I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how she thinks.
I'm in the mood for a diversion myself.
If I may make a suggestion. The lighthouse on Lake Pontchartrain. If you, tamper with it, perhaps that ship may never reach her berth.
Roussillon, I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how he thinks.
Avoid killing anyone, do not swim. So kill everyone and swim. Turn around. Okay. Oh, he's having a piss, is he? Oh, yeah. Avoid killing anyone. Well, fuck me, right? The end of sequence 5.
Are you drunk already?
Were you not... Aveline, you've done it! The ship, she's stuck in the mud!
Now you will reap your reward. And I will cut Vasquez down to size.
And then we celebrate!
Aveline, I'll gather my men. We'll meet you at the ship.
And the plundering will begin!
Well, after this it's to Mexico. So no more bayou, hopefully.
Elise, are your men ready?
Ready? They can barely contain themselves.
Please, help me do something about those guards before our men rush the ship and get
They will
shot
not
full of
swords.
holes.
Oh, they'll be fine for a minute.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Yep. I guess that works.
Wow, Aveline, that was spectacular. I'm only sorry Vasquez wasn't on board.
No. I wouldn't be too sorry just yet. Perhaps this will be of help.
I'm assuming it's gonna memory card. No, in a minute it will be. Assassin.
Aveline, you have returned. Maman, you're not afraid of me.
Aveline, I have passed more years missing you than mothering you. If I cannot know you now that you are returned to me, then why have I waited all this time? My love is stronger than my fear. You are no assassin. You are my daughter. Will you ever understand why I had to leave?
No, because you never explained.
You thought your life was in danger.
Your father made me free, but I could never be free in Nouvelle-Orléans. Not with the assassins watching.
Are you free here?
No. I traded one enemy for another, and they will not rest until they have what they seek.
The missing shard of the disc.
As long as it is here, I will always feel their eyes on me. But if someone were to remove it, someone strong and resourceful,
I might know someone like that.
If you see her,
too.
Please give her this map, and let her know about the old canoe that remained in the cenote after our last expedition. Tell her to go quickly. Somehow they are watching. If she was to be discovered, we would both...
Fear not, Maman. You will know peace soon.
Oh, nice submersible canoe. before. Yeah, I'm done with it. Oh, Terra. Nice trap. Well, I don't see anything here. Oh, I'm guessing there's a different way to go. Why do you do this? Sure. Let's see us online. Thanks. You'd think I'd turn that off, but apparently not. Yeah, so now you want me to whip it. Oh, shortcut. Oh, more easy. Solve the puzzle in 5 moves or less. What am I doing? Oh, so it's gotta go up there. So the only one that can solve this. Actually, there's 2 pieces that can solve this. Oh, I don't want to select you, goddammit.
Evelyn, were you successful? Do not show me. I have seen too much already. I need never lay eyes on it again.
Mama, I will return to New Orleans and set everything right. Then I will send for you.
My dear, tenacious daughter. I want nothing more than to be close to you again. But this colony is my place now. The people here need me. Nouvelle-Orléans will always be haunted.
I understand. Don't worry. This will not be the last you see of me.
Be careful, my child.
Nope, because I intend on stabbing people in the face. Oh, that was sequence 6. How many missions do I have? 9 left.
Papa, you're the face of death. What does the doctor say?
Do not worry, ma chérie. It is only...
Papa!
My dear love, do not frown so. Between your worry and your stepmother's tonic, the malady hurts less than the cure. Oh, Jeanne, you were always so protective of that locket. I have always regretted...
Evelyn, I am sorry for interrupting, but I need your assistance. It is urgent. Of course. I love you, Papa.
Oh, this is bullshit memory.
There is a slave, George. I promised him safe passage to the north, but during his escape he was discovered by soldiers. He hides, but... Please, is there anything you can do? With your business booming and your contacts in the bayou?
Oui. I will get him to safety. In utmost discretion.
Oh, everything is always so far away. Bye.
Je vous salue.
What the hell is going on? Please, thank you.
George!
Yes?
Come with me.
What?
Hurry, they're closing in.
Can you climb? No.
Hey, bonjour.
Who are you? What are you? No one said anything about avenging angels or...
Go! Find safety in the bayou.
Okay. Oh, you know how I said I don't want to go to the bayou anymore? Why is there no fucking flash on this?
Aveline! Who is this?
George, a friend. We have a situation I'm hoping you'll help with.
Aveline, a friend of yours is a friend of ours. But we've got a situation of our own brewing.
Our Spanish friends want us to hand these supplies over to some, how do you say, patriot, at the edge of the swamp.
Patriots?
Well, you know, from the north. Rebellion, upheaval, etc.
A business opportunity by any other name. But for some reason, the Spanish soldiers keep trying to steal the supplies back.
This sounds awfully familiar. You don't think...
Oh, I try never to think.
Suppose George and I were to help you with your rogue Spanish soldier problem. Would your patriot friends escort him north?
If they want more supplies, they'll accept.
Good. Let's go.
Before they see us.
Well. This is why you don't have the two items as the same fucking context button. RTNA and RTNA is the same fucking sequence for swinging or diving. Excuse me.
They're going to kill us!
Oh, janky game, please.
Ahoy!
Upton?
Hopton.
Enchanté.
These are the goods?
Everything the gouverneur promised. And a few bonus items from your friends in the bayou.
Excellent. You weren't detected, I hope?
Not by any who still breathes. Monsieur Hopton, how secret is your arrangement with our Spanish gouverneur?
Any fool can see the Spanish want to keep the English out of their territory.
Any sense why Spanish soldiers would be shooting at us?
We did meet one man who didn't seem so keen on the arrangement. Contrary fellow. Vasquez, I think was his name?
The company man is here.
The what man?
Monsieur Hopton, if you want your supplies to make it out of La Louisiane, additional security would be wise. May I suggest George accompany you?
Certainly. If he's willing to fight, the Patriot cause will be glad to have him.
I will fight for you, sir. Over any cause.
Be careful, Monsieur Hopton. I hope to see you again. Monsieur Roussillon and I value your business.
I will. The, Patriots value your support.
They bone. Oh, more monies. Let me guess, you want to go to the other side of the fucking bayou. Oh, you absolute fuck. I wonder, actually. I wonder if saving and quitting will put me in the village. If it doesn't, this game sucks. If it does, I mean, no, it hasn't. If anything, it's put me further away because I was here. Now I'm here. Well, I mean, at least I'm close to the main fucking road, I suppose. Which will just take me straight there. Oh no, chase me, chase me. They're gonna chase me forever, aren't they? Oh, I finally lost the other guy. Oh, this is the last mission for number 7. As and when I get to it. So given the time, I should probably be able to get this done. It is actually quite, excuse me, somewhat interesting. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is kind of interesting how at one point I would be 100%ing all these games. Now I'm just like, granted, obviously I've never played this one, which means I should be doing it, but...
A small gesture. Hardly enough. I can offer them a wage, but what good is money without freedom?
One day, it will come. Or you will make it. I know it.
And in the meantime, what? I should congratulate myself while every day they face abuse, or worse? The Templars will never allow slaves to be free. They keep even the rich in bondage. Though most people would never suspect. Gerald, if my father hadn't freed my mother, I'd be in the same predicament.
But he did.
I still owe them better.
Aveline.
Gerald, he is back. Vasquez, the company man. Have any of your informants seen him?
No. Aveline, since last week I have lost 2 of my men. Killed. Poison.
This is his work. I must find him.
Perhaps he will attend the Capitan's ball this evening. Shall I confirm your attendance?
Oui. Thank you, Gerald.
And, Aveline, you will need someone to accompany you. I don't suppose...
Gerald, are you asking to accompany me?
Well... Oui. For, blending purposes, I believe it would be best. Strictly business, of course.
Of course. But not too strict, I hope.
We'll get there eventually.
Revolution! What a noble concept.
Of course, war is always good for business.
Particularly a war that's not in our territory. The good Spanish governor provides the goods. I relay them to my associates in the bayou, and they handle the transfer.
Completely bloodless.
For me. Ah, Aveline, lovely as ever. How does your father fare?
Stubborn as always.
I look forward to seeing him on his feet soon. You must allow me one dance, that I may showcase your grace in your father's stead.
That is very kind, Monsieur de Saint-Maxent. And if you could perhaps waltz me by your esteemed associate in the blue cravat, I have a business opportunity I'd like to put before him.
Aveline, always so serious. Nothing like my daughter Marie-Félicité.
Oh, I feel sorry.
He is no true military man, I assure you.
Twice, recruiters have approached me, claiming to offer me promotion if I'll serve in his secret unit. But I don't trust it, no, senor.
Good man. We could use more young men like you, with a head on their shoulders. Good evening, senorita. You look familiar. Were you at the governor's dinner party last week? I'm so sorry, I don't remember your name.
Perfectly understandable for a man with such important affairs as yours, Capitan. Thank goodness for your service in the colony.
The thanks is all mine, señorita. Will you allow me to express it with a dance?
Why, certainly, Capitan.
I should warn you to be careful, señorita. Even here at this delightful party, the danger is present. All soldiers are not what they appear. We were just discussing a terrible man.
How scandalous! Is he here tonight?
He is, at this moment, seated at a secluded table.
Until the gavotte, Capitan.
I shall think of nothing else.
Oh, a lady.
Who do you think I should marry?
Whichever of us is the best dancer.
You would
Yes.
dance with all of you? I shall be exhausted.
Please, señorita, allow me to save you the trouble. You need only dance with me.
Marie-Félicité, I thought the de Saint-Maxent girls only had eyes for governors.
Now who is this?
Señorita, give us your name, that we may know how to address the fairest woman at the ball.
Fair? I think not. But still, your complexion is beguiling. Please, señorita, allow me to complete your dance card.
I'm afraid it's already full.
That is simply her way. Have you heard? She prefers her father's warehouse to tea parties. Never calls on any of us. And her complexion? Of course she's a dear friend of the family, but her mother? It is shocking.
Señorita.
Why, I do believe the minuet is the next dance, Senor Vasquez.
Sí.
Can we retire somewhere private to discuss it?
Sí. Lead the way.
I'll say you charm men. Not that I need to know that, but...
Good night, company man.
Company man?
Wrong man, idiot.
No. You are mistaken.
What?
Futile murder. And beautiful death.
Yeah, because she's an idiot. Her mum's the one that's
Will
behind
make
all
you
this shit.
suffer.
Madeleine!
Evelyn.
I did
Oh,
not
it's
know you
her
were
fake
attending.
mother.
I came only to find you. How could you? A ball with your father on his deathbed.
I...
Save your words. It is too late. is gone.
Papa! No.
I am so sorry. But you had to know with your circumstances that he could not leave you anything. Of course, my house remains open to you.
I care not about his will. Only that he has gone.
His business is in my name, but I consider it yours. The law has no place between us.
Oh, 7's done. No,
although the reconstruction of our network has required an investment of several years, the help of our American friends means we can now reach further than before. One of our newest informants sends word of a loyalist in New York who might, with a little pressure, unmask the company man. Please, go to New York and find your brother Connor. I have enlisted his help in locating Officer Davidson of Lord Dunmore's Ethiopian regiment.
AKA Ratunketu, or Ratunkaton, or whatever the hell his name is. Connor.
Connor? I'm Aveline de Grandpré, your brother from New Orleans.
Yes. Achilles told me you would come.
I seek a loyalist, Officer Davidson, of Lord Dunmore's Ethiopian regiment.
That regiment passed through here. Look at the destruction they left. Their trail leads this way. We will follow them carefully.
Oh my god, it's Connor.
Through the trees.
A trap! Keep after the sentry. I will hold off these men.
Unhand me!
One chance to keep your life. Where is Davidson?
Who?
Come on, time's up.
He's in the fort.
That was easy. Why is it you call yourselves loyalists again?
Easier to be loyal in the safety of the fort than out in the snow with a knife to your neck.
Run home, now. And don't let me see you again. You won't be able to run then.
Yes, man.
To the fort!
We climb.
No shit, Sherlock.
Can you get across?
We just climbed the bloody waterfall, so I'd assume so. Who's that guy?
Can you
No
find
idea.
a way in? I will go around and divert attention.
Oh, that guy. Oh, that's Connor. Yeah, he's apparently an assassin. So we've come all the way to New York. How many real assassins in this time period? I thought Evelyn was the only one, really. Never heard of him. Oh, you might know him by his normal name, Retin Rukatun. Or Ratunkaton, or whatever the hell they called him at that one point. Okay. How? Oh shoot. Takes 2 poison darts to kill that man. Why? How the fuck does it take 2?
We've got you now!
So he detects me and those two know exactly where I am. I hate every video game ever.
What? George? Is it you?
Officer Davidson, if you would kindly pay me the respect my rank commands now.
Fighting for the British? And working for my enemy who would enslave you? I'll say something's rank.
Ha! The Loyalists have guaranteed my freedom. I will fight for it and win it for myself. Meanwhile, the slaves and the poor are targets in New Orleans, and you play the hero in New York. Who do you serve? And do you really think yourself free? Charity should begin at himself, Miss Aveline.
Well, I freed you, you'll now die. Yeah, I thought that. Could you, I don't know, pick up the fucking gun, you swat? Thanks. Oh, of course I didn't kill him. Why would it? You know you're really terrible at picking these guns up, right? Because I kinda can't stab you. Where's your boy? Oh, he fucked off. Oh, and he's not dead. Oh no, he's running away. Daintily jogged towards him. How is this the faster way up? Climbing this in a minute would surely mean that he gets away. He would have fucked off by now. Let me guess, he's like right outside. Yep.
I had hoped it would not come to this. Now, in death, eternal freedom.
You mock me. I chose my destiny. That is real freedom. Perhaps one day you will know it too.
So I freed a slave who then became a captain of slaves. Does that make sense? And this was like 2 missions ago.
The answer has been in your own backyard all along. Just open your eyes.
Did you find what you sought?
Oui, and much that I didn't. Connor, are you always certain in the means and ways of the Brotherhood?
I trust my own hands.
Of course.
Travel safely.
It's the arrival that concerns me.
Then you are on the right path.
Bye, Connor. I mean, I only saw you in 1 mission, but bye, Connor. I'll see you never. Last and final sequence. 1777. And then I is donezo. This game will go in my complete pile and I will probably never play it again. Even though it will only take me about 6 hours. Which is like the 13th of the time that it took for me to beat Valhalla. So I could beat this game 13 more times before I came to the conclusion of Valhalla.
You know they are lying to you. Let me show you what really happened. Discover what they did not want you to see.
Oh, these things are fucking annoying. If I can get inside this building, then that'll be why I'm not finding this. Oh, it's you.
Papa, I'm not...
Why did you leave? I would have married you if I could. You know, my arrangement with Madeleine was business. No, she convinced me. If the law was different, how can you ever forgive me?
I don't know, Papa.
Okay, if this actually fast traveled me basically right where I needed to be, I'll take it. And it has. Lovely. I'll take that fast travel.
Aveline! What a pleasant surprise. I trust you had a safe journey? Safety? Ha! What a quaint concept. Aveline, are you well? You may quit your maternal act, company man. I'm well aware of your true identity.
Oh, Aveline, do not be so angry. Do you think that I do not know where you go when you climb through your window to the rooftops at night? How you played the dainty daughter to your doting father? How you pretend to blend with slaves of all people? As if you could conceal your true self from me. My dear, sweet stepdaughter, you are alive today because I needed you. Because I still need you.
For what?
Sit down.
Stop right there!
How did you miss?
A little late for that, don't you think? My men will kill you. Then what will be left of your precious brotherhood? At ease. Look at us. So sad. How many years have we worked together for the slaves?
You kept them enslaved, on your own terms, out of sight for your ill gain.
You ended that, as was my intention. Monsieur de Ferrer had different ideas. He perverted my peaceful colony into something ugly. You had to kill him. I owe you gratitude.
I don't believe you.
Aveline, I love you. I raised you as my own. I was unable to bear children, but you brought light to my life.
My whole life you lied to me.
I am sorry. It was necessary. A mother's duty is to protect. But look at me now in the light of truth. You, who know so well the pain of a life lived in secret, shrouding your power in petticoats and lace, pretending obedience to men who deny you the right to your own abilities. Am I really so strange to you? I needed you to quash the terrorist elements in my organization. I need you still. I cannot let the assassins waste your talents. You are too valuable to me.
As a tool to manipulate?
I know you have been frustrated. Agate.
I disobeyed. De Ferrer would still live if he had his way.
You see, your aims match mine. Join me, Aveline. Finish what you started.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go back to the fucking bayou, aren't I? Anywhere but there, please.
Agate!
The student returns. Why? What use have you suddenly found for old Agate?
I have discovered the identity of the company man.
What? Did you not kill him years ago?
That was not the company man.
You ignored my warning, and now you see your error.
It was your responsibility to know as much as mine, Agate. I was a child when you brought me into the Brotherhood and made me an assassin. You pretended to protect me, to root out the enemy. And all along, my own stepmother, Madeleine, was the company man.
Iniquity runs in the family.
You really gonna fight me?
Agate, stop! Recover your senses!
I still see you, idiot.
No, it cannot be. Agate, what have you done to me?
The Order is the future.
Who? What?
Oh, fuck you.
Look at you where. I know
Oh, because it's this guy.
But you...
You know, you could actually pick that musket up.
Does your conscience attack you?
Agate! Stop!
That day, when the sailors attacked you, I should not have intervened. I thought you had the spirit of a warrior, like your mother. But you only take after your father, that waxy, pale slave master.
You have no right!
Our aims must not be so different.
No, it's an illusion.
You are mistaken.
Can you hit me? Oh, fuck you, I pressed the B button. If I have to do this all over again, you can suck my wine.
Agate! Stop!
That day, when the sailors attacked you, I should not have intervened. I thought you had the spirit of a warrior, like your mother. But you only take after your father, that waxy, pale slave master.
You have no right!
Our aims must not be so different.
No, it's an illusion.
What the?
A poisonous deception. Nothing more.
Just open your eyes.
I want his axe.
Agate! It doesn't have to be like this. The shards of the Chichen Itza disc. Work with me. Tell me what they are for.
I told you never to speak to me of that! The knowledge, it will destroy us all!
Yeah, but would you rather not teach your underlings why?
We will continue to stumble blindly towards what?
Not towards. Away! Put it from your mind!
Mentor, do not force my hand. The Agate who trained me is a man of truth and courage. I know he still lives within you. Let him out again.
Oh. What have I wrought? I should have stayed with your mother. You should have been my child. Raised as a daughter. Not twisted into this monster.
Go now, Agate. Run. And promise never to return.
Okay.
You would bid me a coward's slow, pointless death? As you did Ulloa? I will not live with the dishonor!
Agate! No!
I mean, sure. All of this, oh my god, things happening, and quite frankly, I don't care. Because these people turn up, they seem to be decent characters, and then 5 seconds later it's, oh yeah, no, they're complete arseholes, and it's, oh. Oh. Okay.
I have done as you asked. He is dead.
And the disc?
Well then again, technically I suppose this is all the bullshit ramblings of the Templars. All the Abstergo entertainment.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
To never share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then I welcome you into our arms, sister. Together we shall usher in the dawn of a new world, one in which our hands will ensure that all things find their proper place. My daughter, you are one of us now. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Understanding guide us.
She's a Templar? What? No way. If only that was the end of... Oh, Consultant Dr. Warren Vidic. So she became a Templar. No, this is all Abstergo bullshit. Yeah, this is all Abstergo bullshit. Because obviously, as you know, Abstergo turned... After the death of Desmond, to try and find anything to do with, obviously, the Eden crap, they decided to turn the Ancestor stuff into video games, remember? So this is a video game by Abstergo's doing, and they're brainwashing the story that they're the good guys, basically, that the Templars aren't the bad guys. Did Desmond die in 3 as well as Black Flag? Nope, he died in 3. Because remember the whole 2012 end of the world thing? So everything from Liberation or Black Flag specifically is all the Abstergo bullshit training vids. Where they eventually, like say, turn it into a video game. Oh, you bastard. Like, play the more games, it should have to be on PC. Yeah. So that's the whole story in this, is that there are some cutscenes and sequences that are complete BS.
It does not work! Why can't I understand? It cannot be. I refuse to believe it. All these wasted years, a lifetime of sacrifice, we have all the pieces, I am certain of it.
I mean, if you don't own Base 3, then obviously the remaster means nothing. But yeah, sure. I'm in the middle of a fucking animation to knock this guy over a bench. Think of the Washington DLC with the remaster. Oh, well, there you go then. So, yeah. And the Washington DLC is pretty decent. It's a lot long. It's a lot longer than it feels like it needs to be, but.
No. Daughter? Only two people can call me that. You banished one and sacrificed the other.
£2.58 for AC2.
Foxglove.
Nice.
You killed my father with your care and your tonic. Why? Because he never truly loved you? And Jeanne, my mother, you stole her child, sent her away.
Is this all on Uplay or Steam? I assume Uplay.
And now you attempt to return me to that fate. In the service of humanity.
I mean, I already own them all on Steam. Not with counting the newer ones that I played on PS4.
We were created. The highest purpose. I will not serve you.
No, not her bosom. The Deluxe Edition is a $5. I don't know why you would ever buy the Deluxe Edition, but...
Eve will lead us through the war of generations.
There will be great sacrifice.
It's the Isu people!
Enslavement of the human race.
Now is the time to claim our freedom. Are you with us?
I am.
Eve will lead us.
Eve will lead us.
I assume they was talking about Adam and Eve. You know, before the whole Odin thing kind of happened. And how you had the two naked people run through the high-tech city. And then Valhalla says, Odin bitches. Now that's liberation complete. Beat in 5.5 hours. Only 5.5 hours. It's a decent game. The story is kind of... No, I'll rephrase because I don't want to use the term kind of. The story is non-existent. I'm just gonna put that out there. This game has a non-existent story. Like, for the past 5.5 hours, shit's happened and I'm not entirely certain what. Right, we began, we're assassinating some people, we're trying to free slaves, and then all of a sudden, bish bash bosh. Oh, Templars, they're a thing, right? Oh, Isu artifacts? Yeah, let's throw one of those in. It kind of just smushes everything in one. So, I guess I wouldn't really much recommend this game ever. Unless it's like the last AC game you want to play and you kind of feel like, why not? Then sure, knock yourself out. It's not that bad and it is worth 5.5 hours I've played it for. Could have been much worse, but it could have also been much better. Oh, the other pack is £9. Okay. What about the Aveline pack? No, okay. Just boot you straight into this. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm still missing a few... Mr. E, or whatever the hell his name was. To show you the true sequence of events and what happened instead of the BS that Abstergo gave you. I'm assuming I'm still missing some of them because there's an achievement tied to that. There is. Yeah, kill all Citizen E and experience the true ending. I mean, I would. If there's like 5 and I've done 3, I'll do them. When Xbox One controller work on AC2 and AC1, yeah. That's what I always use. Oh, Power Pikes. Go on then, Mr. Power Pikes. Let's see what they are and where they are. Nope. I like your intro, but I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I got this one. God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to get, isn't it? Yeah, so I got that one up on top of the thing. The other one is here-ish.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Because I have no idea if I've gotten these. But there only seems to be... Wait, there's only 4, so that means I've missed 1. Oh, so I got the woman on the church. I know I've seen at least 2 or 3. I've seen the deathbed, which is the church. I've seen the one that the game forces upon you, and I've seen the other one. So yeah, I may only be missing 1 of 4. Go figure. At least there's only 4. I mean, if each of these locations corresponded with a certain cutscene, then I could just watch which ones are where, but it doesn't show the cutscenes. For obvious reasons. Yeah, no, he won't show it. Like I say, if it just showed a snippet of the cutscene, then I could pinpoint it. But I'm in the current location where it should be. And it would have pinged me by now. So it's not this one. Oh great, let me guess. 2 are in the fucking bayou. Oh no. Oh no, I know I got the one in Chichen Itza. So it's the one in the bayou I don't have. Oh, how do I get to the bayou again? Isn't it over here? Nope. Actually, yeah, that will work. The Origins DLCs are on sale. How much? Because I own Origins on Steam. And well, you play. Yeah. If you told me all of them are on sale for like a $5, fuck it, I'll get them. Because the next time I play it, I can just do New Game Plus. Well, I won't do New Game Plus, I'll play the DLCs first, then I do New Game Plus. Not that it would matter either way, but... Travel to the bayou. If you say any more than a tenner, still not interested. Because it's a long ways away before I even play Origins, so... Many moons and many sails will come and go by the time I play that. Where the hell are we? It's here. Which means I need a boat. There's really no boat around here. It looks like I fancy swimming, but... Yeah, it's not that far from here. And then we shall see the truth behind the cutscenes, of which I've already seen two. Oh, there's a boat.
Something I've discovered.
Yeah, he's on the boat. I wanted a boat, but he's on the boat.
Discover what they did not want you to see.
No. Hey, dude. You die now. What cutscene is this going to reveal?
Mentor, I know you have doubted me. But please, my absence has not been in vain. Look what I have found.
You should have left it where it lay. Do you have any idea of its purpose or power?
I was hoping you could enlighten.
Had you not insisted on dredging it up, no one would need to know.
The Templars would be looking for it. Please, send reinforcements to help me retrieve and guard the other half.
No. Remove it from my sight. Bury it and forget the spot. Grind it into powder. Plant it under an alligator nest. Let me never lay eyes on it again.
What about our greater goals? I liberated the slave camp in Chichen Itza. Did that not surpass our best expectations?
When I eventually get to the point where I know I'm getting closer to playing Origins, I'll buy it then, but that's going to be a long ways away from now.
Very well.
Now be gone.
The truth. So that's the truth in everything. Too bad I'm not going back to any sense of a town, because they're way too far away from here. But yeah, that's Liberation. No. So I can now add this to my list of beaten AC games. Now technically the only AC games I've never beaten are the 2 DS games, 1 DS game. Fairly certain I've beaten the Altair one. Yeah, the 2 DS games and the Chronicles games. They're the only ones that I've not done. But I've done everything else. Then not counting the DLC, but as far as the main games are concerned, I've beaten all of them. Oh, but I'm out. And that's enough AC for today. I don't necessarily know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, I suppose. I guess I might look back at some of the games Drea mentioned earlier. And go from there, really. But, yeah. That's Assassin's Creed Liberation. So, yeah, I'll figure something out for tomorrow. I don't know what yet. But, yeah, we'll go from there. Hope you enjoyed this, because I sure as shit kind of did, but also didn't. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night.